Test, test, test. What's going on, y'all? Happy New Year. Where have I been? I've been a recluse, y'all. Been a recluse. I am that anti-social guy. How have y'all been? How has y'all's New Year's been, chat? Yellow, yellow. Trump, 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 Kamala, debates, politics. We are debating politics. If you want to debate, hop in the box. If you are MAGA, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Hello? Yo.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm far right. I'm super far right. I don't know what a Trump supporter, but I'm extremely far right.
What does that mean?
I'm just very far right. I think, you know, I think this country is a Christian white country, and I think it should stay that way permanently. What about you?
That's a tall, violent order, isn't it?
Violent? How's it violent? It was just like that like 30 years ago, buddy. And it's much more violent now that we've got a lot less white people here. So tell me how that's violent order.
Yeah, so the reversal of that would be violent.
How would it be violent? Doing it right now. No, Trump's trying to deport some immigrants right now. It's not very violent, is it?
Some people have died. Some people are being put in prisons in El Salvador with no due process, and they're being tortured.
That's a lie. That's already been debunked.
Debunked?
These were like months ago claims. These are claims people made months ago as like buzz claims.
Buzz
Dude,
claims?
What about the Venezuelan, bro? What about the illegal Venezuelan with a bunch of tattoos that can't speak English? Why don't you want him here?
How many people were on the plane?
Yeah, bro. I don't know. Why could I possibly not want him?
How many people were on the plane that guy was on?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not totally sure.
So he wasn't alone, right?
I don't know. It was a long time ago and it was debunked. So
you just don't care because he had tattoos or something.
No, I don't care because I don't want people from third world shitholes coming to my country.
Okay.
Yeah.
These people come.
There's a reason why their countries are dog shit.
Yeah, it's because of people like you. They have far right.
Oh, it's because of me, a guy that was born 20 years ago that was never touched Venezuela. It's never met never been to Venezuela. Yes. Yeah, it's because of me. Yes. I'm the reason why their rape rate is 98%. I'm the reason why 1 in 4 Venezuelan women get raped in their lifetime. Right?
People like you, yeah, sure.
Okay, so it's because of me. It's because of it's because of an American, not a Venezuelan that's doing the raping in Venezuela. No, it's because of a white Christian male.
They have far right radical ideologies, and they perform violent acts in the name of whatever they say, whatever claim they're saying, just like you're saying. They perform violent acts.
Far right.
Like you, like I can hear the anger in your voice.
Far right.
Someone has taught you to be upset with the way things are and will never change. You're just upset.
That's not debunking what I'm saying. How come European countries don't face this dilemma?
I'm sorry?
That's not answering what I'm saying. You're saying you sound mad. Okay, but why are why are not 1 in 4 Polish women raped?
I don't know.
Why is rape so small in Poland? How come Poland's the safest country in Europe? I'll tell you why. Because they haven't let in one Muslim immigrant illegally in 30 years. There has not been one terrorist attack in Poland.
There's no correlation.
Oh, do you want to know the correlation?
Yeah.
Sweden has become the most violent country in Europe, and it's accepted the most amount of Muslims in the past 30 years besides the UK.
Cool. And
cool, dude. There's nothing there, dude. There's nothing there. It's just
terrorism.
Cool, dude.
If you were to look at the domestic terrorism
like
here,
you're such a fucking chud.
Who's doing it? Who's doing the terrorism here? Is it white Christian?
No, it's not white Christians. It's mostly black people committing acts of terrorism on society in America.
That's not true. Most of the violence.
Okay, so answer me this.
most of the violent acts carried out in the United States that are domestic terrorist events are right-wing domestic terrorist events. People with your ideologies.
What do you consider domestic terrorism?
Somebody who acts out in violence with a political agenda.
What do you constitute as violence?
I don't know. Violence is a very
You don't know.
word.
Okay, great. No, great. You have no idea what constitutes violence. So me calling a transgender person a slur could constitute violence in your worldview because you don't even know.
No, I think it's something that does cause some sort of negative consequences in society. Yeah.
Would it be violence?
A lot of trans people do commit suicide because of the social stigma.
Okay, I don't care. Like is it violence?
No, it's not violent. No, it's
not.
Okay,
so it's not violence. No. Perfect. So words aren't violent. At least we can agree that words cannot be violent.
I'm not saying that. You just took that and said all words can't be violent. That's stupid.
Unless you're making a directed threat, words aren't violence.
Have you heard of stochastic
And they're still not violence.
Have you heard of stochastic terrorism?
Stochastic terrorism? Have you heard of this obscure word? No,
this
dude.
obscure word
no, I
that
haven't.
you've just never heard of?
No.
It's a form of. It's basically the belief that.
What is it, dude?
I don't
Tell
know,
me.
Someone like in your party would say, I don't know, Somalis are usually doing
low IQ
or something, or low IQ, something like that. And
yes, that's terrorism.
No, I'm sorry. The thought of this is the fact that somebody in your group of people is going to act out violently. So there's a non-zero chance that someone's going to do something absurd, given that Trump says something like this. That is stochastic terrorism.
But what if it's true?
And it doesn't matter. No, it's first of all.
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's true. So we can't admit that. So we can't admit that the average African IQ is lower than the average white American IQ.
I know what you're talking about, and there's tons of nuances with that. That all you're
doing.
So
can we not agree that this is true?
This is what you're doing. You're taking a westernized IQ test and you're giving it to people in Africa.
Okay, I'm not though.
Yeah,
if we take northern Africa or smarter parts of Africa, which would be northern Africa,
I get that. Okay, what do you want
their
to do
IQs
with
are
this
still standard deviations lower than.
What do you want to do with this information that you have with the IQ thing? What do you want to do? Keep
no. I'm just letting. What I'm telling you is maybe we shouldn't. Maybe what built this country and what makes it so great isn't the fucking 40 IQ foreigners that pick your grapes. You know, maybe it's the philosophers. Maybe it's the scientists, the white scientists from Europe. Maybe it's the white people that built your nation, like George Washington, that wrote in the Naturalization. That wrote in the Naturalization Act of 1790.
Like they give us like Bluetooth.
Yeah, like
they gave us like the
who did
so many things.
Who?
Black people.
Who?
Black people.
Oh yeah, black people did everything. You're one of those guys.
No,
I bet you're the guy that thinks black people created the doorknob. I bet you think that.
You're saying they did nothing. They did.
They contributed. They contributed virtually nothing to American culture and history.
I just gave you a list of huge monumental.
You didn't. You didn't. You said Wi-Fi, and that's not true.
Bluetooth.
That's not even true either.
Yeah, actually.
Black people. Who created Bluetooth? Who created it?
I don't know the name off the top of my head. I'll look it up.
But you know he's black? You know he's black though, right?
It's not Bluetooth.
Okay, it's Jap Hartson. Yes, you're just lying. You're talking out of your ass because you're trying to infantilize black people. And this is why Malcolm X said the black liberals the most dangerous. You try to infantilize black people while only exposing your own deceit for your own kind and them.
In what way did
you just lied to your audience, took it out of your ass? Jap Hartson created Bluetooth, a white man.
Nice.
Who created Bluetooth? Was it a white man? Yeah, exactly. Focus in, buddy.
You're just extremely racist.
Dude, what's going on in your head? I'm imagining your brain is just mashed potatoes. Getting mixed around.
They invented the traffic light. Is that pretty good?
Yo, what about the traffic light, though?
Yeah, how many people use the traffic light?
Who wrote the Constitution in which you abide by?
The one that excluded black people.
White men, you fucking retard. White men. Who wrote the fucking? Who wrote the Civil Rights Act?
All right, we can't slur. Guys, if you want to get kicked off of a TikTok live, you just say the R word. We got the traffic light. We got refrigerated trucks. We got automated elevator doors. We got railway telegraph. The Super Soaker, invented by NASA engineer Lonnie Johnson. The folding cabinet bed ironing board, potato chips, home security systems, ice cream scoop, the dustpan, he's coming out here and saying nothing, and then strawmans me and says, "Oh, well, you're saying everything." No, it's disgusting to generalize and say, "Oh, black people have not done anything or contributed anything." That is grossly disgusting behavior. Your types of ideas are harmful, wrong, and do nothing but hurt society. Honestly, I'll let you back up because,
Yo.
you know.
Okay. So you're like, yo, they created the ice cream scoop, all this bullshit. We created the printing press, the modern scientific method in which you use. White people created calculus. The steam engine. No, what it is saying the most critical things that built this nation weren't the fucking ice cream scoop or the dustpan.
You just chose
you weirdo. So you're trying to make it a contest. So what did the black people do?
You choose the ice
black
cream
people
scoop?
built America too. They made the ice cream scoop.
They did.
Dude, what the ice cream scoop? Dude, listen, we made all forms of modern transportation. Airplanes, combustion engines, railroads, antibiotics, anesthetics, germ theory, vaccinations, electric generators, steam engines, computer architecture, radio, television, telegraph, steel production, petroleum refining. We created everything.
3D graphics, GIFs,
we created society.
Open heart surgery.
We created a society in which other races can contribute to it. We created a society in which everyone exists.
You're crashing out. So did
they. We created modern civilization, you fucking dork.
Yeah,
that's what we did.
I don't want you to break your arm jerking yourself off.
We created the ice cream scoop. Yeah, bro.
That's all you heard.
What you do, what the left does is infantilizes black people. That's what they do, and that's how they get them for their vote, and it works because the average black American has an IQ of 85.
Can you use the word infantilizing? And like, can you define it?
Can you use it again in a sentence to make me understand what it means?
Can you tell me why what I'm saying is infantilizing?
Well, that's what you're doing. You're trying to say, but I said black people didn't build America. You were like, dude, what about the ice cream scoop?
Yeah.
What about the dustpan?
We've got blood banks. We got cataract surgery. We got fiber optics.
Dude, we created everything, and then you list some other bullshit. And then you do some other bullshit. It's like we created modern civilization. Wow. So, and you're treating black people as if you're treating them as if they're children by trying to say, yes, they did, but they helped. But they helped. That's what you're doing.
You're the one crying, saying, "I don't want black people here because they're not."
That's not why I never said that. Talk about a fucking I literally never said that. I said I don't want low IQ. I said I don't want low IQ. Black people want to be around you, third worlders. I said I don't want low IQ third worlders here.
Okay, and
yeah, okay.
Trump's bringing in, the one Trump is just bringing in mass.
No. Actually, I'm like I said, I'm not a fan of Trump. I'm super far right. Trump's a liberal. We're gonna get a lot far right, and we're gonna get way more far right in 8 years. So I'm just saying, bro, the biggest alt-right pipeline are people like you. Like you just push everyone to the right because for one, you lie to your audience. You try to say Bluetooth was invented by some black. We created everything. Bullshit propaganda. And then you got caught because
everyone's so confused by what the message I'm trying to spread.
I fact check you live.
Everyone's just so confused that I'm trying to
then you mute me because you lost.
Dude, you're loud and you're steamrolling the conversation. That's why I can't have you up here. I don't mute very many people. I've been doing this for about 1.5 years. I've muted like 6 people ever. Feel proud of yourself. But you want to ignore all of the things that they've contributed, and you want to make them seem less than. And while I'm sitting up here defending them, that's me infantilizing them. You guys are disgusting. You guys are just trolls. You have no real politics that you could actually say with your face in the open proudly. You have to hide behind a username.
Yo, hello.
Hello.
Do you hear me?
Yeah. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
Oh.
Yeah. Woof, woof, woof. Guys, those are the people taking over politics. If you don't fucking snap out of it. That's the Overton window shifting to the right. The people like that feel proud and loud, and they're so arrogant. They're so proud of that gross version, that flavor politics that others everybody. They feel oppressed now that people are finally, I don't know, getting the same opportunities as them, and it feels like oppression if you're a white man, if you're used to being able to other everybody. Remember, they are sending the best. MAGA, that is the flavor of politics coming out in like hordes, in droves, because of Trump. There's a thirst. There's a thirst for something more. Now that Trump has pissed them off and gotten them to hate immigrants, and now they can see that he's not actually the best white supremacist ever. They want more. These are so-called alphas, yeah. These are those people that call themselves alphas. They're emotionally like 14. Chad, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. I think I'm gonna open the phone line up if we don't get anybody else. Are there any straight Democrats? Guys, they're so sick and tired of being called homophobic. But they do still think being funny is funny. Or being gay is funny. Something you can like joke about. Thanks, Caffeine. Guys, they're definitely not homophobic. They're definitely not racist. They're sick and tired of hearing that too. Here we go, guys. Chat, tap the screen. Let's hit the 10K really quick. Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Cool. What do you like about Trump? Too bad you're never going to win a presidential election again, because if we never win a presidential election again, it'll be because Trump is doing the same thing like Putin does. That's why. You guys win by 1%, and then you lose every special election after that. I don't know how you think you're in such a good position to say that. We're about to take Congress. We're literally about to take Congress, like hands down. $252 out of 288 men were released from CCOP. It's still gross. They went to begin with, yeah. Happy New Year's, y'all. Yellow. Come on, man. heavens to Betsy, dude. Hello.
Yo, hello. Yo,
What's
what
up?
up?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
Cookie King mogs the fuck out of you. Hey, would you still not support Trump if you didn't look like that or what?
I didn't look like. I
Like,
didn't.
do you think if you were
look so
like
handsome.
better looking, you wouldn't care about politics?
Are you saying I'm ugly?
No, I'm just saying like, yo, guys, don't care about politics. It's for like ugly people that don't have a life. Yo, Cookie King mogs, bro.
Guys, I'm fucking way handsome, dude. Don't listen to him. The fuck is a mog? It's like saying he's more handsome than me. Like so much more handsome than me that I look ugly. Cookie King is, I think, like this YouTuber that just makes trash content. People, I don't know. So if Donald Trump sucks, who's your hero on the left? It's so weird to hear people ask that. Who do you get your information from on the left? Who do you get your ideas from? Who tells you how to think on the left? Where's your uncriticizable leader? Hello?
You want to hear my geometry dash again or no?
No.
Fuck.
I would have 75 What god do you worship? Gavin Newsom, Jasmine Crockett, Pete Hegseth, Pete Buttigieg, I don't know, Andy Bashir. They're all fantastic. Just because they don't scream loud things that make it to your For You page doesn't mean they're not great. AOC. Any decent human being who just is a liberal. We don't need, you guys are so crazy. I was thinking about this a lot the other day. Like, I feel like the reason the military votes Republican is, well, the obvious, like, gun stuff, but also because they're used to just taking orders and not asking questions. So, like, Trump, when he tells them, I'm going to fix the economy, they go, oh, yeah, that's brilliant. I don't need to know how to do that. You do it, and I trust that. For us, we're like, how? How are you going to do that? They don't care for any of that. Tellerico, dude. Oof. Hello?
Fuck you. Here's my geometry dash. You want to hear it again? Hello. I'm ready to play. Fuck you. Here's my geometry dash. You want to hear it again? Oh shit. I'm ready. You want to hear it again? Oh, shit.
Let's just hear the whole fucking thing, dude. Get it over with. Alright, he left. You said Newsom. Guys, no one could come up here and tell me why they don't like Newsom. It would literally just break their mind. Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, so like, it's very sad what's going on in New York City, my former home. It's very sad.
With Mamdani?
Yeah, you know what's gonna, you know, what, two bad things are gonna happen. You know that.
Too bad all those buses are gonna become free. It's real sad. They're gonna have a mayor that actually cares about the people and doesn't take millions of dollars from huge donors.
But
Be
wait, by the way,
crazy, dude.
have you debated this guy named Brock by any chance?
Probably.
Yeah, you know, he's actually been like all over TikTok and just destroying, you know, Dean and Parker. I actually destroyed Dean a few days ago, and Parker I destroyed like a week ago.
I
Those
watched
guys.
you just debate Dean, and
Yeah,
he
a week
just
ago.
got folded like a fucking lawn chair.
I beat him easily.
I don't think
You know
so.
I beat him. Yeah, but you know Brock, a great guy. He's been defeating everybody. But unfortunately, my cousin went on my account and reposted liberal crap. So you know Brock thinks I'm a Democrat, but I'm not. So that's very unfortunate. It's a very sad thing. You know the Democrats, you know, they're hijacking me. But anyway, Mom Donnie's gonna, you know, house the homeless in subways and the bus. He's gonna turn apartments into communes. He's gonna turn Wall Street into like a religious center for Islam. You know, spreading all the problem.
For Islam.
I meant the propaganda.
The best propaganda I've heard as of late is how all of the pro-Israel politicians want you to start hating Muslim people, like Palestinians. So they have a bunch of like anti-Palestinian, anti-Muslim propaganda going on. I heard someone in my chat the other day tell me that they're doing Sharia law. Like, in what world are y'all seeing that with Israel doing what they're doing?
Well, I mean, I'm against Israel. I told you this before, and that's why I stopped supporting Trump.
You know, Israel's like been caught, like literally been caught spreading this propaganda for you to be coming up in my live and saying this anti-Muslim shit. They literally been saying it.
Well, I'm anti-socialism and I'm anti-theocracy. Like I don't want any theocracy, and unfortunately, New York City doesn't have that. Yeah, I'm actually agnostic myself.
He's actually for the separation of church and state, just like most of us on the left. That's what we do. We keep those things separate. We like that.
Well, I mean, I like that too. I'm agnostic.
So you don't have any problem with Trump doing all of the Christian shit in the government?
Well, like I told you, I don't support Trump anymore. I'm still like a conservative, but I don't support Trump.
Just about every conservative will tell you that they believe in God and taking away women's rights for God.
Well, yeah, but like I'm agnostic though. Like I was raised Christian, but I don't go to church.
So they're already doing this the Christian version, but the Muslim one, you especially, is super scary. Even though Christian fundamentalists are doing things in our country right now.
Yeah, I don't like you know Trump being down for Israel. You know, this Christian nationalism. I don't like that stuff. But ultimately, I think the more of a threat is Mamdani. You know, just doing all this like socialism, and he's in New York City. I mean, it's supposed to be the capital, like finance and stuff. It's not going to be good.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Well, it's not.
If like the temple of our fucking U.S. economy can't figure out how to give buses to people, I just fucking feel sorry for you. If you don't think one of the richest fucking cities in the world can figure out fucking buses, what's wrong with you, dude? Oh,
well, hold on. Nisi Peace in the comments. I don't know where you're getting that from. I'm not sure what live I was on earlier, but I didn't support Trump 7 hours ago. Just so you know that. By the way, I mean Wall Street's going to crash under Mamdani. We're going to have the Great Recession because of Mamdani.
Are you sure it's not because Trump is doing tariffs on the whole world? Are you sure that won't crash the stock market before Mamdani giving some people some buses?
Well, tariffs are actually like benefiting us to bring in revenue to pay off the national debt. So
we're not bringing in revenue; we pay that.
Well, we're going to pay off the national debt with it eventually.
No, we're not. You just added 5 to 7 trillion, and it's like 10% of our income. It's in 100 years, it might.
Well, Biden added and Obama and Clinton added. I mean, not Clinton, but Biden and Obama added a lot to the debt.
No, they didn't. Trump added. He approved, I believe, is 8.6 trillion. Biden approved 4.3. trillion, so Trump doubled it.
Yeah, so like ultimately,
And in
I
his
think
first year, he already spent more than Biden. Again, in his whole 4 years, in his first year, Trump has already outspent Biden in 1 year, in 100 days.
Well, I actually, I moved to Tampa. It's been a very good thing. I'm not in New York City, a dump. It used to be a good city. I live in Tampa, much better than New York City. It's, actually DeSantis has done a great job. I'd actually vote for DeSantis, Sliwa ticket, by the way. They're both great people. I think Sliwa. I think if Sliwa was mayor of New York City, you would have New York people would actually respect New York City. The red beret would be trending, but that's unfortunately not the case.
Yeah. Okay. Chat, if there's any more Trump supporters that want to hop in the box, come and wants to debate,
Yeah, I'm gonna invite Brock here actually.
invite him up. Oh God. Why is your thing built in, dude?
Well, because like I'm a neoliberal, I told you, like I have like more neoliberal beliefs. So like, that's what I would say.
So just liberal?
No, neoliberal. It's like center right.
What did Clinton have to say about housing?
Well, I think he wanted, for housing, like he wanted to build more, but he didn't want people to take advantage of it.
That's not
Like
true.
he wanted he wanted strong borders. That's for sure.
What did he say about what did he do with housing?
Well, he told creepy Cuomo to build more.
He made sure that Americans get in. It was actually kind of a bad move, but he made sure Americans can get into homes with bad credit.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of people with bad credit under Biden. I mean, Jason Scoop said that.
That's okay. That's not what I'm alluding to. I'm saying that is not a center right position.
Well, still, Bill Clinton and like the modern Democrat Party is pretty, the opposite. I would say it's pretty different. I don't think that's the same party.
Okay. So can you tell me someone on the right who's your flavor of politics besides Sliwa? Because he's registered, isn't he an independent or a Democrat?
No, he's like libertarian. I like people like Ron Paul, Thomas Massey, Rand Paul. Vivek, pretty much those guys.
I literally. Yellow.
Accidental join. Sorry about that, buddy.
It's okay. I love you.
You're awesome.
Love you.
Yeah, I'm not in the, the person in the comments. I'm not in the Epstein files. I think you actually are.
Huh?
Yeah, someone said you're the Epstein files in the comments.
Are you?
No. Well, unfortunately, I think the guy in my profile picture is, but I mean, I might just change that profile picture to Vivek Ramaswamy soon. He's going to be president in 2028. The first Indian president.
I think that him and Trump had a falling out, didn't they? He's not going to get anywhere.
Well, I think Trump endorsed him for Ohio governor.
Did he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Huh.
I wasn't even on Parker. What are you talking? What is this guy talking about? It's not on Parker today. Yeah, Empress. I was not on Parker. I was on Parker a week ago or 2 weeks ago, so that's completely false. And ultimately, yeah, I'm telling you, I don't like this far right wing of the Republican Party. I don't like Fuentes or any of these people, but I would say I like like Vivek, Ron Paul.
I don't think Vivek's going to get anywhere. He's not going to get anywhere.
Well, he's made a lot of money, with entrepreneurship. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, through fucking dude. He ran a fucking pump and dump scheme with his mom. Very famously ripped a bunch of people off. He fucking got his mom to sign off on some fake studies and some fake data from some medication he was developing, and it turns out it wasn't real. He sold it, made millions. Maybe he's a billionaire.
Whoa. Yeah.
Pump and dump. He's a literal con man. He's perfect for the Republican Party.
Well, he's a very smart guy, great speaker. I like what I saw
He's a
from
con
him.
man. He's a con man. Yes.
Well, in the Republican presidential debates, he was a very good speaker. He's actually a very smart guy, and I think he doesn't support Israel, which is never a good thing. He says, we have to care about America. He doesn't support, funding all these endless wars, which Democrats have done. Bush did it.
Oh my God, Trump is in the middle of fucking introducing us into like 3 new wars, dude. What?
Well, hasn't he ended like 8 or 9 wars or something?
None of them have. No. Azerbaijan it was a conflict and it kept going. Everything has kept going.
Well, yeah. Azerbaijan. What I'd say about it. Well, I think he actually sorted it out with Azerbaijan and Albania. I think he sorted that one out.
It's continued to go. The conflict has continued. All of them.
No, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least he's trying. I mean, no other president has tried to bring peace like
every
he has.
president tries to bring peace. Trump is literally just causing a divide here at home.
All you do is fucking cry, buddy. Get a fucking job. Jesus Christ. Get a fucking grip.
You want to debate?
I want to debate. No, I want you to get a fucking 9 to 5. Jesus Christ.
Why would you want that?
Shit. It's better for you.
He should be the Cowboys quarterback.
You just come up here to troll?
Hey, I'm the Geometry Dash boy. You want to hear my Geometry Dash again?
Dude. Evans to Betsy.
Yeah, but ultimately, I think if Mom Donnie was the mayor of Dallas, he wouldn't like it so much. And by the way, the Cowboys are not doing so well. I think you know that, and the Bucks are actually going to win the Super Bowl.
I don't watch football.
Wow, surprise! Democrats actually are against football. They're against Christmas. They're against many things. Trump. I actually would have heard Trump because he brought back Christmas. Enough of this. Enough of happy holidays.
You guys did the war on Christmas again. None of us even knew, dude.
Well, Democrats keep like. Well, they're trying to replace Christmas with Kwanzaa and stuff.
War on Christmas veteran? Did you make it through?
Well, didn't Kamala Harris say we don't say Merry Christmas anymore? It's not it's a nasty thing. I think she said that before. Well, she said we can't celebrate Christmas, and I think that was I think that's why a lot of people voted for Trump because we want to bring Christmas back. We want to it's a great holiday. It's around the world it's celebrated a lot. Other countries didn't cancel Christmas.
Yeah. It's definitely happening. Chris is gonna get canceled. Everyone's gonna forget about it. The government's gonna outlaw it. We're gonna do taxes, like double the taxes on Christmas the whole month.
Well, that's what we didn't have Christmas for 4 years.
Christmas shenanigans.
Well, I don't think Democrats are the party for Christmas exactly. I mean, they're against Christmas, against family values. I would say.
Family values. All right. Hey, I've had a good time with you today. Maybe go find a new profile picture.
Yeah, and maybe I'm gonna go back to my Target job. All right, see you, bub.
All right, bub. What does against Christmas? I don't know. Somehow they fall for it every year. Levitz is pregnant out of wedlock. Wait, I thought she was married. What's up, David?
Christmas is racist.
Christmas is racist.
Yes, John.
How so?
You're supposed to say happy holidays, not Christmas.
I think this is like
You say happy holidays.
like a caricature of woke thinking.
No. Did you not watch the celebration in Seattle?
No.
Were they saying Merry Christmas? No, John. They were saying Happy Holidays, and they were saying
Does
from
that
the
hurt your
river to the
feelings?
sea. Not at all, but I wish you would actually follow the rules.
What rules?
The Christmas is racist, John.
No one said Christmas is racist.
John, come on. What does the R stand for on your hat?
Team Rocket.
What is it?
Team Rocket from Pokemon.
Oh. Okay. Do a lot of 36-year-old guys follow that still?
Oh yeah, it's the main demographic.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. Who do you think buys
Holy
Pokemon cards for
shit.
$10,000? 36-year-old men.
Is that what you're doing?
No, but I have friends that do.
Did they make money at it?
Yeah.
So how long has this been going on? Don't you think that's like Beanie Babies?
This is outlasted. This has been going on since I was 12, so it's outlasted that.
God damn, that's amazing, isn't it? I mean, Beanie Babies, there's a lot of people sitting on Beanie Babies that aren't worth shit.
Yeah. I fell for the Beanie Baby craze for a little bit when I was that age.
Well, that's what I'm saying is this stuff is, I mean, if the economy really tanks, don't you think that's going to tank with it?
I guess, yeah, but I
I
guess
would think
everything
that'd
will.
be the first thing. That'd be like all that crap is like the first thing that would lose its value, right?
Probably. Yeah.
If we got a 10% unemployment rate and we got a 15% inflation rate and we got, just like all these new wars. I mean, that's the first thing people would throw out the window. I don't know.
Probably maybe in another 30 or 40 years they'll double, triple in
30 or
value.
40 years. It's Trump, bro. It's Trump. We're not going to go. It's not going to take 30 or 40 years.
To recover from Trump, it'd probably take 30, 40, yeah.
You to recover. Could be, yeah. If it ever happens. I think your generation's kind of screwed.
Yeah.
But I don't care. But I think it's pretty screwed.
Yeah.
But I'm
During
fine
COVID,
with it.
Pokemon went way up. Yeah. Beanie Babies were not
Did
in
it?
the US. Yeah. You can't even buy a pack of Pokemon cards in real life right now. Like, they're so hard to find.
That's amazing to me. That's amazing to me that company has done this. It's like, well, I don't know, but is it like crypto? Similar?
Not
Do you own
really.
crypto? Do you own crypto?
No, but it's the physical cards. Like, people don't even play the game with the cards. Like, it's actually a really shitty game. It's just collectibles.
Huh. Crazy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, did you get health insurance yet? Because if you did, that might be something you might want to invest in.
I went to PetSmart and I registered as a dog, and I got $37 a month health insurance, baby.
I think you could. That's good. That's not bad, actually.
I put on little.
I think seriously.
Reindeer antlers.
I think you could get the American the ACA, couldn't you? And it wouldn't even cost you anything.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can, and it wouldn't even cost you a dime because it's based on your income. I don't like this cough. I seriously, I don't like it at all. You can't be walking around like this. Check it out.
I'm in my basement.
Check it out. Huh?
It's a good thing I'm in my basement.
It's damp. No, that means no one's gonna find you. That's all that means. No, seriously, check it out. Seriously. Check it out. Go see what it is for the ACA. You might qualify and have no premium.
Okay. I might check it out.
It might be worth just, instead of buying the Pokemon cards. All right, there's my corgi. See ya.
All right, girl. Hello.
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
What do you like about Trump?
The tax cuts, the economy, just everything.
Yeah. What's so great about the economy right now?
Inflation is down. Gas prices are down. Groceries are down.
Groceries aren't down.
They are down.
I think they're up 3% across the board.
Nope, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Yep, in my city, they're up.
Oh. Yeah, we got to look at the whole United States.
You can't take that. That's CNN talking points.
It's up over 3%. Meat and poultry is 4 to 7. Coffee is up 21%. I'm a coffee drinker. That's not chill. Sugar and sweets, 5%. You know those like little bags of candy you get at 7-Eleven? They're like $5.
Nope, that's CNN. That's all fake news.
I love you.
Why?
Hello. Mason, you're in the box. You can just speak in your microphone. You don't have to type in all caps. There's a microphone. Okay. Oh gosh, chat. Happy New Year's, y'all. Happy New Year's. Hope y'all are having a wonderful or had a wonderful holiday. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. I'm going to turn on the phone now. Someone's been blowing up the phone line. I'm going to turn it on right now, y'all. Go ahead and give a call if you're trying to call in on YouTube. She is on. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir. How you doing tonight, Pickles?
Doing all right. What do you like about Trump?
That he's not a Democrat.
What's so bad about Democrats?
Oh gosh, where would I start? I'm convinced they've become the party of organized crime, double standards, bad ideas, bad faith, bad everything, basically. And
Organized
when
crime,
they're not
huh?
being criminal, they're being totally incompetent. A good example there would be the Afghan withdrawal, their pitiful presidential campaigns where they took in, you know the number better than me, was it 1 or 2 billion, and they left in debt, or the bullet train boondoggle in California, supposed to be done by 2020, supposed to cost 33 billion. Right now they're sitting at 135 billion with no completion date in sight. Basically, when they're not being corrupt, they're being incompetent, and when they're not being corrupt or incompetent, they're just being wrong on the issues.
Can you tell me, out of how many states in the United States, how many Republican states can pay their own bills at the end of each month and year? How many of them?
Well, I keep hearing on your show and others that the blue states are fitting the bill for everyone. And so my question, does that, when you're doing those numbers, does that include the billions of dollars that of fraud that these Democrats have pulled off in states like California?
Yes, that
I'm
includes that.
skeptical
Yes.
about that. So, but to answer your question, no, I don't know those numbers, and I'm not really prepared to hear your numbers because your numbers aren't that great sometimes.
My numbers are Exact.
Well, no, you thought that 90% of the atmosphere was CO2. That was me you talked to that night.
Yeah, that
and
was a
you were off by.
guess, and I
Remember,
admittedly
I was
guessed
curious.
that.
Did you look into that after we had that conversation? Were you
No.
like, gee, I wonder. And while we're on that subject, real quick question for you, Pickles.
Mhm.
You said that was a trivial fact, the
Yeah.
CO2 that's in the atmosphere. But how could it be a trivial fact when AOC and other prominent Democrats say that we have like 12 years because of all the CO2 that we're pumping into? They're not talking about helium or other gases, but
I
they're
don't know.
talking
I
about
guess
the
I just never looked
CO2.
at it. I guess I just never
They-
looked at the amount of CO2, man. I guess that really hurts. Have you ever looked at the budget when you talk about finances? Have you ever looked at that?
I do. To me, the budget, I mean, it's just wherever you get your numbers, but I generally don't debate things I don't know about. In the budget, all I
Yeah.
know is that, like, in Minnesota, they took, you're better at numbers than I am. Is it 9 billion or 18 billion? I've heard 70 billion. What's the number in Minnesota? The
Whatever
fraud
it
that you're not
is,
talking about?
whatever it is, I'm sure it's bad, and that's bad. Is that all the Democrats' fault or something?
Yep, I'm glad you asked that. It's actually woke ideology's fault, because you guys, if you would stick to Martin Luther King Jr.'s rule that we should look at each other based on the character of the contents of their character as opposed to what other group they're in, we would be a much better off place, because things are so bad that it took them like 7 to 10 years before finally this guy named Nick Shirley, I think his name is. I know you know who I'm talking about, because the videos are all over the place. They're going to these daycares, and they're like,
This is
it's
silly.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, and they're not open yet. So why
Yeah.
don't they call it a night care?
I
If
get
they're
it.
open from 2 p.m. till 10 at
I
night,
get it.
wouldn't
You
that
saw
be
a
a
bunch of
night care
YouTube
instead of a
videos.
daycare?
I get it. Listen, how many Somalis are in the United States?
I have no idea, but they say there's about 80,000 in Minnesota, and then it turns out
it's
that they're not just
260.
sticking it to
All
the
right,
man in
I
Minnesota.
gotta,
They're doing
I
it
gotta help you
everywhere.
out. I gotta help you out. There's 260,000 Somalis in the United States, and I think we caught 40 of them doing crimes. Does that
40.
mean we should
I was
look at
wondering if
all
you
of
were still
them?
going to stick to that, because the numbers changed. They've already indicted like 86
Okay,
people.
so now it's still
So-
if it's under
so how can it be
100.
40?
We have
And
under
also,
100
if it's
people.
only 40 and they ripped off, let's
Excuse
say
me,
the lowest number that they're
there's a-
reporting is 8
we'll talk about
billion,
100.
You're
I'll
telling me
double
40
it for you.
40 people got
I'll double
80
it for you.
billion?
I'll say 100. We'll say 200. Okay? What if 200 out of 260,000 people do something bad? Should we kick all 260,000 people out and say they're all bad?
No, just the criminals, just the ones who
Just
are
the
involved. But, hey,
criminals?
according to Waltz, it's not. I don't know why you think it's a bunch of Somalis. You said that. I didn't say that.
This is what Trump is saying.
It's
This is the
Democrats.
whole party is
It's
pushing this whole
Democrats.
anti-Somali
You're showing
thing.
that your mind is always in the racial gutter, but that's
Excuse me,
typical
I
of
have
a
to
liberal.
sit here
okay?
and talk to you.
I
and
didn't say anything about Somalis. You brought
Did
up
you
the
hear
Somalis.
my first
What I
guess?
said were Democrats are at fault for this.
Did you hear
And
my first
there's-
guess?
Yeah, I've been listening.
My very
your show
first guess. You heard the racist guest talking about black people.
Oh, I didn't hear
and
the. I
IQs?
probably missed your first guest. I came across you.
Go
and I had
rewatch
2 or
it,
2
and
callers.
you tell me how Trump's not contributing to that kind of behavior and that kind of disgusting like rhetoric in this country. That's what he's doing, and the Somali thing is just another piece of propaganda they're pushing. He's saying it over and over again and trying to get political points against the Democrat
You know what's
Party.
really cool? There's people like Trump who are doing that, like you say, but then there's a lot of minorities that I listen to on YouTube who have their own content creators, and they're great, and they're interviewing colored people, black people, who are pissed off, just like Trump is, about the amount of fraud that is going down over there. They're
Okay, I
working
get
their
it.
tails off,
We can all
and
be
they're
pissed
seeing
off
their
about
neighbors
fraud.
show up in
Where are y'all
Mercedes-Benz
going
and all
with
these other
this?
cars.
Do you
It's
think
not a
that
black
Democrats
and white thing.
equal
It's
fraud?
a fairness thing.
Do you
It's
think
about
that's a thing?
fairness. See, you guys always reduce it to racial lines. It's about
we
fairness.
have to
It's
we
not
have
about
to
race.
point
It's
point
about
out that
fairness.
Trump is creating racist. He's creating racism.
Nope, he's just stating facts, and some people
he
lose their
constantly
marbles
points
over
out
it, like you guys,
Somalis
because
are
you
bad?
can't deal with it. You're so imbued in your wokeism that you can't see that this has nothing to do with race. You brought up Somali. Tim Walz said that there's just as many white people behind all this crime, and I believe it. And I think he's at the top of the heap.
So why does he have to say that?
Because
Why
it's
did
the
he
only
say
way
that?
he was able to keep his job is by not
No.
going after.
Why
You know,
did-
these
he said that in
whistleblowers,
response to
there were
something, right?
whistleblowers there.
He said that in
saying,
response
for the
to
last
something,
5 years,
right?
there's been whistleblowers. Why didn't he take care of it?
that it was in response to Trump saying things about
Where was
Somalis
the
over and
whistle?
over
Why
again,
didn't
right?
they listen to the whistleblowers?
Why are you changing the subject? You're pivoting.
No, I'm not.
We're talking about how Trump is creating very problematic messaging for the
I don't
right,
think it's
and I have to deal with
problematic. I
y'all
hear his
every
language, and
day.
he's speaking for a lot of
Y'all
it.
come up here and cry about Somalis every day.
You brought up Somalis. I was talking about Democrats. It's the Democrats who are always
It's
behind all
Trump
this stuff.
bring up Somalis, and you can't
Is
gaslight
it
me
a
into
bunch
saying
of
I brought this up.
Somalis in California? Because the numbers are higher in California, and to my knowledge, is it a bunch of Somalians in California that did that? Because I don't think so.
How do you feel about Trump pardoning a bunch of really bad criminals and not even knowing about
I don't know. Biden pardoned 1,500. Trump did like 400. I don't know.
Biden didn't pardon 1,500. That's not
I don't
true.
have time to get to the skinny,
You don't
and
like
I don't
this?
have time to count
You
on
don't
the
like this
media because
conversation?
the media drops the ball on everything. It's to the point where, why is Nick Shirley, a guy about your age, this is really what you ought to be out doing, is like cracking stories and stuff, but how come he's doing the job of the legacy media?
I don't know what you're talking about, but why is Trump
The guy who's
pardoning? Why
going
is
out
Trump?
to these daycares and they're like, oh, we don't open until 6 p.m. at a daycare.
He's doing a bad job because it's very misleading, some of the things he's doing. But what I'm talking about is why is Trump saying all these things about Somalis to try to get all of us to fight about not being racist about Somali people?
What did he say about him that you don't like?
We can just go to his Truth Social.
He says he wants the illegal ones out of here. If they broke immigration laws, he wants them out of here.
I think he
Here's
even
the
wants
thing.
all of the other ones
You
out too.
expect us to be shocked by this, but he's speaking for us. That's what you
He's
don't
speaking for-
understand. And
exactly.
it's not white people.
Exactly.
He's not speaking for white people. He's speaking for fair-minded Americans who don't like it when the Democrats collude with criminals. The
Dude,
Democratic
you guys are
Party is
literally
the
a
biggest
criminal
organized
party.
crime
You
that
guys
there
literally,
is.
everyone in his cabinet has a fucking felony, and he's pardoned them.
Yeah, some people are felons in name only, the president included.
Got it. Got it. They're special. They're your favorite type flavor, acceptable
Well,
flavor.
it's called the deep
Pump
state. They had the
pardoning
deep
all
state.
of
They
the
had the mainstream
J6ers who
media.
do
They had
actual
the
crimes.
Democratic Party, all trying to go at him.
I need you to let me talk for a second. So Biden didn't pardon 1,500 people. He commuted their sentences so that Trump couldn't put them to death, because that's what he was doing when he was in office. He was just putting a bunch of people to death. And the other thing is Trump pardoned people like who were giant crypto billionaires who were in prison for fraud. He pardoned them, and those people injected $2 billion into his crypto the day after. And he also pardoned Colombian drug lords. He's pardoned all sorts of people that have no business being pardoned.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think they do that? And he has no idea who that guy was that he pardoned. Who do you think's running a real criminal scheme to sell pardons?
I would say Tim Walz.
Yeah. That's where your hunch is.
And it makes sense why they
after
put
hearing
Tim
all
Walz
that?
on that ticket with her. Doesn't it make more sense now why he ended up on the ticket?
Because he's a great governor.
Either we take
his
power
state
or we're
is
going to
the
have
fifth
hell to
best
pay,
state.
is what it was.
His state is the fifth best state for companies, for businesses in the United States. He does great.
Okay. Yeah, he's a great guy. The whistleblowers tried to tell him that they were getting fleeced, and he was like, well, if I report it or if I do anything about it, I'm not going to get reelected. That's integrity, huh?
Yeah, and Trump going after all of the corruption in his own administration, or the lack
Dude,
thereof,
look,
is totally
Orange
cool
Man
too,
Bad
right?
has expired. That
I'm sorry?
whole thing has reached, the Orange Man Bad has reached its expiration date.
That's where
Nobody gives a flip anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's
you guys
perfect.
are unable to
you guys want
criticize
him to be a saint,
It's a
but he's
cult.
an effective leader. At least he tells us what he's going to do, and then he does his best to do it. The Democrats don't do that. All they do are these boondoggles. Like, I noticed you didn't want to talk about this boondoggle, the bullet train in California that was I mentioned in the beginning, or all these other failures, withdrawal from
for
Afghanistan.
every one thing you
I
can
mean,
point to, for every one thing
you
you
know
point
what?
to,
I'll even
we have a
grant you, if
million
everything
things
that you
that do
said
well.
about Trump were true, he still wouldn't be as bad as the Democratic Party. That's
Okay,
the
for
point you
every
need to
one
realize.
project that you point to that might be problematic, we have a million that are successful. Trump himself has fraudulent universities, fraudulent children cancer charities. He has all sorts of fraud. You don't care about that. You only care when
I've
like
heard about
Democrats
it.
fuck up
Trump
a bullet
University,
train.
We've all heard about it, and we voted for him despite those things.
Right.
That's what you guys don't
But
understand.
we're supposed to be
You're
all
just
freaked out
rehashing
about
a bunch
this
of
stuff?
that came out before he was elected. He won. It's over.
So all of this stuff is still supposed to matter to us when you point to bullet trains and shit?
No, but you should really think the Democratic Party just needs to figure out, hey, we've gone way too far to the left. Maybe
We haven't
anyone who
moved at
cries
all.
foul isn't a racist or
We
a
haven't
bigot.
moved left at all in 30 years. Name a
Yeah,
thing that
you
we've
have.
moved left on.
Trans rights.
There's not a name a politician that's pushed that.
Kamala Harris.
No, she name a time she's
Anyone
mentioned
who's
it.
part of the woke movement, you don't have to find out what
name
their
a
official
politician. You have named
view
one.
on an issue
Name
is.
one.
You're part of the whole thing.
Just name a politician that's pushing that.
You want
Nobody.
me to name
Nobody.
a politician who did what?
Who's pushing anything to do with trans ideology? There's nobody's pushing it.
Gavin Newsom.
No, he's not doing that either.
No, he changed, but then he went back to it. So he's
What did
flip-flopped.
he's not? What did he do?
Didn't you see him when Charlie Kirk interviewed him? You probably didn't watch that.
So
huh?
he said a thing. He's not like running and trying to change the state of New York. He's
no,
literally
he said
the
it was
only thing he's
unfair
done.
for males to compete against females in sports.
He's
Charlie
had to,
Kirk
he's
got
had
him
to
to
write some
admit that.
laws to protect like 10 trans
Did you
people
not
that
see him
you
do
guys
that? He
have
said that
demonized.
he admitted that he thought that was unfair, and then he flip-flopped and went back to it.
Okay, and he's trying to protect people that you guys have demonized. It's literally
No,
it's nothing
hold
that
on.
we've done.
There's no demonization whatsoever. I'm not even a Christian person, but I still love everybody. Everyone should have the same rights, except when it comes to sports or safe spaces for women. Why is
Okay.
that so hard to understand?
Do you know how Trump just loves walking into women's safe spaces?
Yeah, I've heard all about it. I know.
Yeah, and he's
The
the guy who's going to
contradiction.
fix that for us, for our country.
But that's why I support MAGA, the policies. You don't support a person, you support policies.
Yeah.
How else do you explain Bill Clinton? Right?
I still think that Bill Clinton was problematic, and I can say that. And I don't think I will ever vote for Bill Clinton ever again.
Well, I'm a little bit older than you, Pickles, and I was around when all that went down with Bill Clinton, and the hardcore feminist stuck to his side big time. Sort of like you guys are offended when people support Donald Trump who claim to be for like pro-family and not cheating on your wife and all that stuff. You guys stuck by your guy, not you.
You guys
You
pull
weren't even
families
born.
apart. Trump is in the business of pulling families apart. I don't really get the whole family values thing. It's pretty incoherent to me. But we basically are in the business of just protecting marginalized groups when we have to. No politician is pushing trans
Except
ideologies.
for a fetus.
I'm sorry.
You guys
stop
are the
it.
champions of the little guy.
No,
but
but
it doesn't
yes,
get any
we have to
littler
come
than
out
that.
and we have to defend people that y'all run campaigns on. Trump ran $217 million worth of campaigns against trans people. None of our people ran ads like that. So it's
Yeah,
it's all
it
on your
doesn't.
side, not ours.
It wasn't a campaign against trans people. It's a campaign against men who think it's okay to beat up women in sports.
I get that you're a straw man of it, but there were only 10 trans people in all of the NCAA.
How many medals have been lost by women?
You're
going
to say 800, and that is a self-reported statistic. It's full of shit.
It's by the United Nations, right?
It's not by the United Nations, no.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was a fucking independent website. I looked it up.
Nope. It's the United Nations. They have a report called Violence in Women's Sports. That's where it is.
Okay,
Look it
so
up.
we're talking about like if somebody got 13th place instead of 14th or 50th, whatever, instead of 12th because a trans person was participating, that's where they would go and report that. I don't care. In all of the Olympic medals ever given to anybody in the world, 0 trans people have won Olympic
no
medals.
doubt.
0? So it's not a thing.
Well, they made it illegal in the World Olympics.
That's not true.
Did you know that?
No, it's not true.
No. The Olympics committee just came out and said men will not be competing against women.
I know, but for 20 years they had, and they still hadn't won any medals.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, so it was basically y'all got
She was playing
sold on a
volleyball
red
and she got her
herring.
nose broken by a male.
That's not true either. She cried about Iman Khalif, who was a woman born with a vagina. She doesn't even have Schuyler syndrome. That's not even confirmed, but she just has masculine features, and everybody called her trans.
So you're saying born with a vagina means you're a woman or female?
No, but along with many other things, point to the fact that, and she self-identifies as a female.
What other
Born.
things besides her self-identification?
What type of gametes you produce? What types of
chromosomes.
Do you know?
Is she XX or XY?
Oh, I love this
that's
question.
The
I love
way
this. Hey, do you know what Swyer syndrome is?
No.
It's where a female is born with XY chromosomes.
Oh, you're talking about the point zero 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 zero
Yeah,
zero
they
zero zero
exist
1%
and they play
of
sports.
people that
Yeah.
are born like that?
Yeah, they exist and they play
Okay.
sports. Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, they're kind of like uniforms. They exist in a textbook somewhere, right?
No, they exist and they make it into sports, and y'all point at them and other them constantly.
Huh. So what you're saying is if you identify as a woman and you change your name from Carl to Carla, suddenly you lose bone mass and other things that would give you an advantage over someone who was born as a woman.
No, the science says that if you're on hormone replacement therapy for 3 years, your athletic levels or that of a cis woman or man.
Because it changes your bone density?
It can reverse your bone density, yeah.
What about your height? Does it change your height?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Okay, so this is your
Have
bias.
you don't think that there are just tall cis women in sports too? Is that not an advantage?
I think people like Serena Williams say that the sixth best tennis player can beat her no problem not because of skill, but because of strength.
Yeah. I get that. Have you ever went to a women's sports event?
Pickles, here's what you need to understand, buddy. Those of us who bring up this trans thing all the time, it's not because we're so disgusted by trans people. We're not. This is 2025. Adults have seen enough. Who cares about all that? We're not offended, all right? It's just the fairness issue. You guys think that you have a monopoly on fairness, but you don't.
None of us have come
and
forward with.
This is a good example of it. That's
None
why
of us
we
have
bring it
come
up to
forward
show
with
you how
policy
wrong
position.
you are.
None of us have come forward with policy positions on this at all, besides maybe Newsom in reaction to y'all's
Yeah, because only a true idiot would push for it. It's embarrassing.
Stop. You guys say we're going too far left. None of us are doing any of this or running on any of this. We're being reactionary to what
It's
y'all
the
are doing.
woke
But none of
movement.
us
You
are
don't
doing
have
any of
to-
this. None of us.
It's the woke
Kamala was
movement.
asked about trans people once by Brett Baer or whatever, and she responded. She'll follow the law. However, whatever that law is, when talked about with like trans people getting sex changes or operations in prison, she was asked about this, and she simply just said she would follow. That's the one time she ever mentioned trans people in her entire campaign, and somehow
So
we're
it's not
still
the
just so
leaders,
far
it's
left.
just
The only thing that we have to do to be far left is have someone like Trump bring up trans people. That's all we have to do.
Well, you know, he has gay weddings at his Mar-a-Lago. He's not the
it's like I
bigot
have a
that you
black
think he
friend
is.
or something. That works.
Whatever. You guys, you're just so it's like you're living in 1850. It's so hard to believe that you're a young guy because you're just so your stereotypes are just so stale and outdated and just
What
worn
stereotype
out.
did
Your
I just
tropes and
make?
everything. Well, like this thing in Minnesota. Anyone who calls foul is a racist. I mean,
never
that's
said that.
retarded. It's like, do you think that
You can't say
chocolate
that
milk
slur,
comes
though,
from
dude.
brown cows? Your logic.
You can't say that. Listen, like Tim Walz's proximity to fraud, I guess, is problematic. It's like a 1 out of 10. Trump literally just being a fraudster and doing fraud openly as the head of our government, I think is a little more problematic. The head of the Republican Party, also one of the biggest fraudsters in the United States when it comes to Medicare. Give me a fucking break, dude. Yeah, trans people are not dominating sports. If somehow someone tricked you into thinking this is the top issue to bring forward to the table today in politics, you've been conned. You've been propagandized. This is a non-issue. There were literally less than 10 in the NCAA. And for it to be like such a huge deal and somehow Democrats did this, it's total fascist rhetoric. I know that sounds like your ears turn off when you hear that, but that's literally just fascist rhetoric. Like, I could go to any country right now, start running as a politician, and just point to a party and be like, they love trans people and they want them in the bathrooms, and they'd be like, what? Like, yo, hold on, like, why are you and they would have the exact same position as me right now. Be like, why are you doing this? Stop it. He's like, we don't hate trans people. We just talk about them in disgust and misgender them, and we want separation from them in the bathroom. We don't hate them though. Someone on YouTube goes, Democrats never disavow trans people. Yeah, because we're not fucking bigots. Like, this is such a delicate thing. If you guys actually came to the table, like, hey, what do we do? Like, here's the issue. Like, there are people involved, like trans people that we're talking about in the room with us. Like, we have to... Like, you guys aren't necessarily concerned at all about the science. You don't care about calling them or treating them with any sort of decency. So I just don't feel like your mind is in the best place here. Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Am I? Yes.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Everything.
You want to give me something to work with?
Excuse me?
You want to give me something to work with that you like about Trump?
Yeah, sure. Closing the border.
Okay. Why is immigration so important to you?
Well, I've been around for 6 decades or more, actually, and I've watched many people say that Americans won't do this type of job, won't do that type of job, from farming to sheetrocking to landscaping. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And I noticed that they've been taking many of the jobs over the years, and they're lowering wages too, because the more supply you have of labor, especially when they come in the way Biden let them in droves, the higher supply you have of labor when it comes in that way, unfeathered, you simply have people exploiting these people, but at the same time, that's hurting the American worker. Nothing against the people. They're being exploited, but the American worker's in big trouble too.
So this is what I got to ask you. How many of them are here?
How many illegals are here?
Sure.
I think that number is up for grabs, but could it be between, well, of course, no one has a great idea of that. How many came or how many are here total is two different things, but how many came during Biden's administration is certainly the most ever illegals in that 4-year period. You gotta have an idea,
at least, like, this is my argument, okay? Right now, we have about 13 million undocumented migrants here, total, because Biden did not have a wide open border. There's nothing he did to allow extra people in. Simply a lot of people came.
So
but
you can see the difference between Trump and Biden. If you can't see the difference, we really have nothing to talk about. If you're going to tell me that you believe that Trump and Biden, the amount of people that came across the border with Trump now in the last year versus the amount that came across Biden, if you're going to sit there and tell me there's not a major difference.
The difference is I didn't just look for this on TV. I just looked at the numbers.
No.
I looked at the numbers. I looked at how many people Biden kicked out at the door and looked at how many people Trump kicked out at the door. You can just look at the percentages.
Why aren't you just... I've been all over the country from 4 or 5 years ago. And again, throughout this time, I can just tell you now, anecdotally, from town to town to city, you don't know what you're talking about. It's visually right in front of my face.
The amount of people here, here's a graph, okay?
Not you. You're cherry picking statistics. You're cherry picking.
No, these are all
broad
broad statistics.
You are.
If you can give me different statistics, I would love to see them.
You listen to CNN and you watch.
I don't listen to any
probably
news.
MSNBC.
I don't.
Well, then you take some other liberal crap and you're looking at it, and you're not looking at reality. I'm looking at real people in reality communities. You don't know what you're talking about.
What does it look like
when, by immigrants.
Okay, what does it look like to you? How do you measure 10 million versus 20? When you travel around, do you have a clipboard?
No, I'm looking at that macroly on all kinds of sources, from liberal to when you take a look at liberal sources and you take a look at conservative sources and you look at the middle of the road, I have the same sources you look at and some other ones.
Do you know what
but I'm also seeing it anecdotally too.
Do you know what a primary source is?
When you add the two together.
Do you know what a primary source is?
Of course I know what primary sources are. And do you know what primary sources are? What's your definition of primary source? Give me one that you use.
So this is DHS.gov. Department of Homeland Security. You think they have a good grasp? have
And
busy
you can
family,
go
good
by the
graphs?
administration currently, and they'll tell you you're all full of crap. But their numbers show what they're doing. They are
Okay.
keeping people out of here.
Here's
Ask
what
any
we
border
have.
people who are
Here's
at the
what we have.
border.
During
They're
Trump,
stopping people.
we have during Trump, there was 11.57 million people here, undocumented.
Absolutely.
Here.
In one year, what has Trump done in 2025?
Not as much as
How many
Biden.
people
Biden has deported more people
do
than
you
Trump.
think came in 2025 so far? Do you know? How
Biden
many?
deported more people.
About 7,000 people have come in per month.
I get it. But the way Trump has done it is
Biden
really
let
bad.
in 200,000 people a month. I don't know what you're talking
we're losing
about. You
track.
don't
We're
realize that?
losing track of the conversation. First of all,
No, you're losing track of the reality.
Now,
You're
hold
not.
on.
You're not in reality.
You need to.
You're
you need
not.
Reverse back the conversation. We were talking
200,000
about
people walked in here.
Excuse me.
Every
excuse me,
month.
Excuse me.
Are you
excuse
crazy?
Me, excuse me.
Yeah.
We
You
can't
really
control
have
how
to.
many people come to the door. Okay. But second of all,
What?
I'm talking about.
You can't control
the
how many people
number
come in the
of
door.
people.
Trump has proven you
Dude,
can.
we
No,
gotta take
Trump
turns
has proven
talking.
you can control how many people come in the door.
We gotta take turns
talking.
talking. Okay, Trump
What?
Trump has sent people to prison without any due process, and they've been tortured and murdered.
How much due process was used coming into the country? Zero. When you have millions of people that came in the country during 4 years with no process coming in, you can't expect due process going out. You're going to get a lot less due process.
I guess that's.
Besides that,
I guess that
they're getting
rhymes.
due process.
That's not the
due
law.
process is a minimal amount. They're not
that's
American
not the law.
citizens anyway.
That is not the
okay?
law. That is
and
not
yes,
the law.
Oh, yes, it is the law.
That is not the law.
Oh, yes, it is
that,
the law.
That might
It is the
rhyme.
law.
That might go on a bumper sticker.
What are you
but that's
talking
not how
about?
the
It's
law
not
works.
the law.
That's
It
not
is
the law.
the law.
That is not
What
the
did
law.
you say?
That
It
might
is the law.
rhyme.
Tell me what you think
that
the
might
law is.
rhyme. That might go on a bumper sticker, but you can't just
Well,
say
it
because
might
they.
sound good when you're rhyming it. You're not a rapper, though.
Okay, you're just saying because they came in illegally, they don't deserve due process.
No,
That
I
is-
said they
that
don't
is
get
not
as
the
much
law.
due process as an American citizen.
That
They
is
do
not the
not.
law. That is
And
not
they
the
have
law.
not. Well, it is the law that's been
Hey,
enforced. That's why they're leaving.
Are you a lover of the Constitution?
Absolutely. The Constitution is saying that, look, American people, American citizens, and green card holders absolutely have a higher level. If you don't
That's
think
not
that
what it
American
says.
citizens and green card holders have a higher level of due process rights than
They
illegals,
do.
you don't know what you're talking
They do,
about.
but
They actually do.
all people have due
What?
process. Who gets due process
No,
on
all
American
people,
soil?
all people don't have due process. For example, people who come in here in a fighting manner would not have any due process.
Yes,
Zero.
they would.
No, they wouldn't. If you come in as an enemy combatant, you have no due process rights.
Okay,
You're
but
an
I'm
enemy
saying
combatant. You
if
can
you
be
come
killed.
here,
You can be killed.
if you come here without
Legally.
okay, if you come here without any sort of legal documentation, if you come here without inspection, you are deserved due process. There's
You have a
things-
lower level of due process. I'm not saying you don't
There's
get
a
due
thing-
process, but you
there's a-
can't expect the same due process. If you come in here
There you
totally
go.
illegally,
There you go.
you can't expect
There-
the same level of due
I get
process
that.
as an American
You get-
citizen
you
or
get the
a green
things-
card holder.
Okay, but
Can you?
Trump was caught doing things.
Could you?
He was caught doing things. Supreme Court made him reverse.
He's caught doing things.
was
You're talking about
they
a
made him
minimal amount of
reverse.
stuff compared when you're doing a macro thing and you're doing massive deportation.
Uh-huh.
You're
You
going to
just
break
can't
an
be
egg here or
bothered.
there, aren't you?
You can't be
If
bothered.
you keep dozens, if you have
minding the
10
law.
dozen eggs, you're going to break an egg when you do this type of stuff. You have to do
How did
something
Biden
about
do
it.
more and not do that? How did he
Biden did
deport
not do more. Biden let
did.
in millions more people than Trump. That's where your fallacy is.
He deported
Everybody
more.
knows it.
Biden's
No, he didn't
deportation
deport more.
numbers
He
are
deported
higher.
people. What he did is he had twice as many people standing there wanting to get in, and he wasn't letting every single person in. He just
So it
about
wasn't
let
wide
everybody in. So of course he can deport more.
So it wasn't
the
wide
border
open?
was wide open with under.
Which one is it?
Biden.
Was it
I
wide
was at the
open or
border.
not
I've
wide
seen it.
open?
Oh my God! The border was wide open. It
So
was.
he was letting everyone in?
Politically, what you do is you do turnarounds for your politics. They were doing turnarounds for politic numbers, but they also let in millions of people. They blew the door
And
wide
what's
open.
the percentage? What's the percentage?
Well, percentages doesn't matter. They're flooded in all kinds of
okay.
communities.
Okay.
Percentages don't matter.
Yeah.
If you
okay.
take a look,
Of course they don't.
percentages aren't even close.
You're right. You're right. They don't
Absolutely.
matter. I'll give you
You're
the
right.
numbers
Now
though.
you understand. Now
Trump's-
you're getting it. Now you're getting
Trump
it. Yeah.
only turned around
Thank you.
47% of the people, and Biden turned around 50%, and Biden did
This is the craziest
57
conversation. You have to be a liberal lunatic to believe.
No.
Well, then why is everybody so angry with Trump? I notice all the Spanish people are rioting in the
Because he's
streets with their
doing
Mexican
this
flags.
without
You know
due
why?
process.
Because Trump's taking care of business. Okay,
Because
that's
he's doing
why.
authoritarian
If
things.
Trump was, he's doing what?
Authoritarian things.
Authoritarian. Is he
Yes.
elected? Was he elected?
Yeah, authoritarians get elected.
No, I'm asking you. Was he elected legally
Does that
in the
make
United
you not
States or not?
authoritarian?
I'm asking you. Was he elected legally? Answer the question. Can you
Yes,
answer a question
yes.
like that?
Yes.
Do you think it was a good thing that he was elected?
No.
No. Okay, so you don't like the people who elected him, do you, or do you not like the people who elected him?
The people that elected him were lied to.
Or what?
Were lied to.
By who?
By Trump.
So Trump tells a lie and everybody believes it.
Yes.
And how about Obama? When he told lies, did everybody believe him?
What egregious lies did he tell?
I'm just asking you, when he told a lie, did everybody believe him?
I think you're muddying the waters.
So you're saying,
everybody lies.
saying Obama never told a lie then? That's
No,
what you're saying?
I'm saying everybody lies, but the amount and the severity of Trump's lies
So I'm asking you,
are far worse.
Severity?
Yes.
Give me the severity. What was Trump's biggest lie?
Election were stolen.
The what?
The election was stolen.
The election 2020. Well, I'll tell you what. The election 2020 is the most irregular, oddball, strange, unbelievably weird election I've ever seen in my life. Why? Because I walked right past. You see, I don't know if you've ever done this. I walked right past those boxes in Philadelphia, and I saw multiple people pulling up and just shoving crap into them. I'm not telling you something you haven't heard of. I actually seen this. This is true. So you tell me who these people are that are allowed to push in 50 or 100 votes. What kind of election is that? Usually you go and you show someone.
Listen, Trump wasn't there, and he didn't get to see that. And
so what
I
I'm saying to you is, well, what about the hundreds of thousands of votes just to give you an example in Georgia?
What I'm going to say.
Go there a minute. Go to Georgia. That's an important state. Go to Pennsylvania. They accepted all those votes after the date when they were going to come in. Well, you can't stop. You got to run into that. You got to run into that. Well, I am a steamroller. I'm going to steamroll your garbage. You've got garbage on your tongue.
Trump had no knowledge of any of this.
You're silly.
Trump had no knowledge of any of this.
Yes, he did have knowledge of this.
Excuse me. The day after the election, he had no knowledge.
Did. Yes, he did.
No,
he had knowledge during that day.
No
he had people out there telling this during that day.
Let me finish my sentence.
I think you don't know what you're talking about. I happen to know people were telling him this.
He tried to
I happen to know there were people. Bill Barr,
He tried to make
Rhino.
Bill
My
Barr?
God. Yes, quote a Rhino. Okay, so Candace Owens, what does she think about black people? And that's like me cherry picking one of your people.
Oh my God!
I mean, give me a break.
What a
Candace
total
Owens
pivot.
was on your side at one time.
I have got to finish a goddamn sentence one of these days.
Bill Barr is a rhino.
I got to finish this.
I mean, come on.
Of course he's a rhino.
Candace Owens tells you get off the exit.
You guys are totally not a cult. But anyways, Trump tried to get Bill Barr and the Department of Justice to sign.
You're talking about a rhino. Why don't you?
He tried to get him to
run as a Democrat.
sign. Oh my God.
Bill Barr could run as a.
I can't finish a sentence, dude. That guy must be a hoot on holidays. He tried to get Bill Barr to sign a letter, and multiple people resigned that day because he tried to get a Bill Barr to sign a letter saying that they found fraud in the election when they hadn't. They had not found any fraud. And Trump tried to come out and lie with an official letter to the United States. That's a lie. That's a pretty big lie. You can cast all sorts of doubt afterwards. There's still nothing. But with the smallest amount of knowledge about what happened in the election, Trump came out and said that it was stolen. Chat, I have a Cash App and Vimeo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support the stream, that's the best way to do it. All right, I'm going to turn the phone line back on. Good Lord. It sucks I don't have a mute button for the phone. I have to boot him. Hello?
Debate live. Yo, what's up, man? Let me debate you.
Dude, you are a fetus. Talk about 2,000 Mules being a lie. Yeah. Dinesh D'Souza had to pull it off of the he had to pull it off of the market because he got sued. Hello.
Hello. What's going on with you?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I am, and I just I don't really know how to dispute things other than just speaking over my opponent at all times, never letting them get a word in, and then just denying anything that they ever say to me.
You'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. Sign right here.
I'm sorry,
Sign right here.
can't keep it up. Hey, you know what? I love your fucking content so much because it's like having conversations with some of my family members. I swear to God, it drives me nuts. It drives me up the wall. Hey, you keep doing what you're doing. I love your shit so much, man.
Hey, thank you. Love you. Goodbye.
Here's the toothpaste.
Trump
Hello?
is way better, bro. Fuck you, bro. Trump is the king, bro.
Dude, you are literally still in someone's nutsack. Tell you what. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop it in the box. Feed-eye are out in force. It's true. Guys, I think I need a huge walk through the garden. I think I need to be absolutely blitzed. Come walk with me. Come. Avid gardener, love that. Love that. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 75K. I have been completely absent. And we got to get back on the horse. Pickles your hat. I love it. Thank you, D. I miss walking for tacos. I know. I am a deadbeat dad. I am. That's why I'm not a dad. I'm not a dad. Oh my God, Sharon, that's so bad. Yo, thanks, Von shits his pants. Cough out loud. You're right. I'm not afraid anymore. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Everything. What don't you like about Trump?
I think he is a horrible, divisive political figure, and I think that he's
not political.
most...
He's a businessman. Never into politics. He was a Democrat. He's not into politics. He's a businessman.
It's been 10 years now. He's a politician.
He's been 10 years? I don't know. He was in for 4 years. The Democrats cheated. Then he got a second term because people didn't get kicked out of voting by COVID.
Just about everybody in Congress and the Senate, he has either supported or primaried and supported their opponent. They all listen to Trump. He is the most... His daughter-in-law runs the RNC, the treasury of it. He literally runs politics. He is the politician.
He doesn't run any. He runs the country, pal. He's your president. Get used to it, because he's going to be your president.
Just about everybody in every chair. He's
Really? What do you pay
confined.
for gas right now? What was gas under Biden? How much was gas under Biden?
Do you know anything about what causes gas prices to go up and down?
Yeah, drilling, fracking, buying energy from other countries, which is what Joe Biden did. He was buying gas from Russia. We're now making it ourselves. Do you know why they changed the name of the Gulf of America from the Gulf of Mexico? It's now the Gulf of America. Do you know why they did that? Choke on it.
Why did they
do you
do
know
that?
That's because Joe Biden signed an executive order stopping America from drilling in the Gulf of Mexico. So he changed it to the Gulf of America. So he didn't have to do an executive order. So now they can reopen the giant oil refineries that were out there already drilling into the ocean. And then he shut them down. Biden shut them down. That's why gas
Can I ask you
prices
something?
went through the roof.
Who drilled more, Trump or Biden?
Drill, baby, drill. For Trump, but Biden didn't do any drilling. He shut down the pipelines. He opened up Russia's pipelines.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you with some information today, Mr. Fudd.
Yeah, okay, you got it. Yeah,
When
help me.
Biden got in office, Trump's highest drilling was 11.3 million barrels per day. And Biden, besides the first 6 months of his administration, he out-drilled Trump every year for his
That's
administration.
a lie. That is
And
a complete
he
lie.
ended at 13.4
He
million
shut
barrels
down
per
the-
day.
He
13.4.
shut down the drilling. Biden
That's
shut
not true.
down the drilling and the fracking.
That is not
He
true. I know
shut it down.
that's a talking point from the right. If you
Then
actually,
why did gas go up to $8 a gallon in
can tell you.
California? And it's
Have
over
you-
$6 a gallon where
have you
I
ever
live.
Googled
Why
that?
is it down to under 3 right now?
Have you ever
Why is it
Googled
down?
why?
Is it Biden's? Is it because of Biden, all the drilling? Why did Biden go through all of our oil reserves?
Because we had to
Why?
make gas prices cheaper.
Oh, that's why it didn't make that gas prices
Yes, it
cheaper.
did.
That was not why it was. It's because
That's why he did it.
he didn't have any oil drilling.
That's
He
not true.
stopped it
So
all.
here's what happened. In 2020,
crap.
we had a huge pandemic.
bull
Nobody
crap.
was driving. In 2020,
Yeah, but
dude, you gotta let me talk.
Fake
You gotta let me
pandemic.
talk.
You still wearing a mask,
You gotta let
aren't
me
you?
talk. All right. So Trump,
Oh, no,
being the
see,
president,
this is how it works. I
Trump
talk,
being-
then you can answer.
I have the button that just mutes you. So
Oh, yeah, go ahead
So-
because you can't tell the truth.
So Trump got a phone call from all of his oil buddies in 2020 and goes, "What the fuck are we gonna do? Futures on oil are negative $37 a barrel. What are we gonna do? You
Why is
gotta
gas so
call
price-
Russia.
why
You
is
gotta
gas so
call
cheap
them
right now?
and tell them to stop drilling so much oil." So what did Trump do? He called his friends in Russia and in the Middle East, and he made this deal called the OPEC Plus 2020 deal, and he made them
really?
agree to stop drilling to the tune of 9.7 million barrels a day for 2 full years. So that's
No, we did
2021,
not.
2022.
That's a lie.
And that is when gas skyrocketed.
That is a lie.
That is a truth.
That is a lie. You are full of bunk, okay? Everything you're saying is lies that you were told by MSNBC.
No, these are
okay?
these are things
All
you can read
lies.
in the news. This is if you could just read
Yeah,
instead of
in the
listening to a
news,
Trump
and
rally.
You just said it.
I know
in
that
the
Trump
news,
rallies say
in the
drill
mass
baby drill,
media,
and they're
yeah.
really
In
intellectual
the
rallies.
news.
I'm sure they're real smart, but that's what the truth
In the
is.
news. Yeah, well, you just said it. You just proved my point. In the news, I just said that. This is stuff you've been told
Do
by
you
the
think we
news.
can
The
check?
news.
Do you
It's
think
a
we can
lie.
check whether or not the OPEC 2020 deal happened? Do you think we can figure it out?
Has nothing to do with why the prices are low right now. He brought back energy independence.
No, what are you
which Joe
debating is
Biden
true
stopped.
and what's not true? What are you debating is a lie of what I said?
Everything. Everything you just said is lies.
Yeah, am I gonna have
Everything
to
you
walk
have
you
said
through
is-
this?
Everything you just hate Trump because you've been told to hate Trump. You don't like Trump
What are you
because
talking
he's
about?
doing the right
I am.
thing.
This has nothing to do.
well,
I'm telling you what Trump did, and you're so brainwashed.
Okay,
you
wait,
just
okay,
can't
let's
have
go
it.
back to we're
just can't have
already
it.
down one path. We're down one path. That's over. Gas prices are cheaper. Oil prices are cheaper.
What has
I
Trump
just got
done
heat
to
my-
do that?
I got to heat my house for half the price they did under Biden. Half the price. You don't know what that's like. So here's another thing. How about crimes down, illegal aliens? They're not coming over the border anymore. How many came over under Biden? How many?
So 4 hours
How
before
many
Trump left
illegal
office,
aliens?
Trump.
I asked you a question. Answer the question. How
So,
many illegal aliens came over the
undocumented,
border under Biden?
the authorized,
Illegal
You want the
aliens.
answer?
Not
Do you want the answer is
answer it.
11.5.
Just say the number.
11
Say the
point-
fucking number.
11.5 million were here in 2018, 11.1 2019, 11.5 in 2020, and in 2022 is 10.9. So not that many, dude. Maybe 3 million.
Not that many. Over 10 million illegal aliens under Biden. How
10
many under Trump?
million. Do you want to give me a
How
source
many
for
under
that?
Biden?
You want to
How
give me
many
a source
under?
for that?
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah,
Give me a
look
source
at
for
the
10
freaking how many have
million.
been deported. How many came over this year since Trump's been president? How many have been over?
I'm asking you, how did
How
you get that
many?
number? 10 million.
Because you saw the pictures. I
The
could
pictures
look at
had
them.
10 million people in them?
There were videos all over the place. They were lined up in droves.
I have a video.
Oh, you don't
I have
remember
a video
them
of
getting
the
whipped
border
by
and
they were
nobody's.
getting whipped by guys on horses.
I have a video.
Whipped by
I have a
guys on
video of no
horses,
one
which was a
crossing the
lie.
border. I have a video of nobody crossing the border. So who's right? How many? How do we
Because
figure out
you
how many
don't watch,
came?
you watch MSNBC. They don't show you those pictures. You watch
I don't
CNN and
watch any
MSNBC.
news.
Oh, well, then maybe you should start watching the news. Maybe you'll wake up, because that's exactly
You just
that makes
condemned me
sense now.
citing the
It
news.
makes sense that you don't watch the news. You don't watch it. You don't read it. You don't see
I don't.
it.
No,
you don't
I read it.
Deal.
I read
You
it.
don't
I
read-
don't need
read it.
Jesse
Where?
Waters
What,
reading
the
me
New
my
York,
news
the
for
New York
me.
Post?
I don't
Let me
need.
guess. What?
I don't need fucking. I don't need fucking
Oh.
Matt Gaetz reading news to me. I'm good.
Yeah, that's who you watch, though. That's your favorite guy, I bet. Matt Gaetz, and I bet those are your favorite guys.
He's on
You probably
Newsmax now,
used
right?
to watch Bill Maher. You used to watch Bill Maher,
I
didn't
never
you?
watched Bill Maher.
Well, maybe you should start watching people, because even he woke up. Even he woke up. Now he knows the difference between
I don't really
fake
sway
lies.
my opinions based on like talking
You're
heads
just
in the
lying.
news.
You're just a liar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
just I
talking
don't
heads,
really listen
you
to
know-
talking heads in the news. I just read
Well,
my
you're
news.
talking to one right here. I'm a talking head, okay? I'm a talking
Yeah,
head.
and you
you
sound
know
silly.
what? I have facts.
I'm sitting
You
here
have
showing
lies.
you data. I'm showing you data from the DHS. I
Show
showed
me
you data.
data. You haven't
I showed you
shown me
all sorts of data.
nothing.
Your mind is
You're
blown.
just spewing vomit. You are spewing vomit that everybody else spews
Can you tell
out
me?
of their ass.
Do you know what a
got
primary
nothing.
source is?
My primary sources
Do you know
are
what a
me.
primary source is?
Yeah, Newsmax, Fox News.
That is not a primary source.
Yes, it is. Tucker Carlson, Greg Gutfeld.
That's not a primary source.
Yeah, yes,
No,
it is.
no.
What do you think? They're the people that are on, and I see it, and then I go online and I read the Constitution, number 1, number 2. Yeah, I bet you want to get rid of AR-15s, don't you?
Sure.
You want to get rid of AR-15s, don't you?
Yeah, Armalite rifles? Sure.
What is it? What is an AR-15? Talk to me about what that is. What is it?
A high velocity, maybe a 5.56, high
It is not.
capacity,
22.
30 round mag.
An AR can be anything from a 22 to a 270.
Okay.
Is what it is.
Tight.
Okay, you don't know what you don't even know about guns. What do you carry? Do you have a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But so you want to get rid of them then?
I don't have an AR.
So you carry a gun. But I carry one everywhere I go. And you know what? That's why there's no crime around here. It's because there
What
is
state
no
do you live
crime.
in?
What's that?
What state do you live in?
I live in New Hampshire.
Well, that's a blue state.
Open carry
That's a blue
state.
state.
Open carry state.
I live in
Democratic
Texas.
state.
I live in Texas.
Still open carry.
We have constitutional carry. We have pretty bad violence. I think we're number 15 in the nation for violence.
Come on. Texas is high violence. No, California's
Yes.
high violence. You know who's high
California's
violence?
17th.
California, Illinois, New York, Democratic cities.
Uh-oh.
That's where it is.
But what about New Orleans? What about What about fucking Tennessee?
Oh, it's bad, you know. And guess who it is? Guess where the guess where it is?
Yeah, in the cities where
Democratic
people
cities run by
actually a
Democratic mayors.
lot of gun violence is done in rural areas.
Yeah, it's Democratic.
It's not democratic. There's nothing.
cities, Democratic
gun
mayor.
laws are written.
Rural areas.
Gun,
you mean the
gun
black
laws
areas?
are written at the state
black
level.
Rural areas.
The gun
You
laws
mean
are
the
written at
black
state level.
rural areas?
Gun laws are written at state level. So when there is bad crime in a city, their hands are kind of tied, right? With
See,
the
everybody
state
listen,
just
this
allows
guy
everyone to
doesn't
have
shut up.
fucking
He just
guns.
talks. That's why he's got 95 people and nobody, and it's just he's not getting a whole giant
7 out
crew
of
of
10
people.
of the most violent states are Republican. 7 out of 10 of the most violent cities
That's
are in
a
Republican
lie.
states. That is
Another
true.
lie. Name one state that's Republican that has the highest
Mississippi.
crime. Name one.
Oh,
Which one?
Louisiana. Tennessee.
Louisiana.
Louisiana, Tennessee,
That's a lie. Louisiana
Mississippi,
does not have the
Missouri.
highest crime. It's New York and Chicago. It's,
That's not true. That's not true.
They just
Chicago is number 50, or Chicago is Chicago's number 21. Chicago's number 21.
Chicago.
You guys
is
have nothing but
number
talking
2.
points.
Number 1 is California, Chicago,
No.
Illinois.
You don't
is
have
number
any data,
2.
and you just have talking points. You literally just
I
have
just
Jesse
know,
Waters
it's
talking
just-
points.
The polls just came out. The numbers just came out.
Polls?
Chicago is number 2, the worst, most crime-ridden. Well, then what?
not
You know, let's do this.
The
How about this,
polls?
pal? Where are you from? Let's take a ride to the south side of Chicago. I grew up there. I live in New Hampshire now. I grew up in Illinois. I've been there. We'll drop you off on the south side. See how long you last.
And I'll take you to the east side of Dallas. See
No,
how
I
long
won't
you
go.
last.
That's fine. I'll go to Dallas. It's a cool city. I've been there, man.
We've
I've
got
been
plenty
all
of
over this
crime.
country.
I'll take you to
Dallas
Harry
is
Hines. I'll
great.
take you somewhere. I'll take you to a gas station. You'll feel
I've
real
heard
comfortable.
some things about it, but I'll tell you what, I'll survive. You wouldn't survive 5 minutes on the south side of Chicago. Not 5 minutes. If you're lucky, maybe a cop will pick you up.
I
It
would
happened to me.
probably do just fine. I would probably do just fine.
No, I don't think you would. I don't think you would. They'd kill you in 5 minutes. You'd be gone.
No.
They'd take you up, pull the gold out of your fillings. Not that you have any gold in your fillings. They would pull the gold out of your fillings. Better take your watch off. You would not last 5 fucking minutes on the south side of Chicago. You wouldn't.
All right,
That's
just
all
yapping.
there is to it. I know
But when
for
you
a
look at the
fact I've been
numbers,
there.
Chicago is number 21.
Oh God. 21.
I know that
Okay.
Republicans
Well, then
have
name
these
the other
talking points,
20.
but you never
If
Google them.
Chicago's 21. What are the other 20? Where are these Democrats, these Republican
Number 1
states?
is
that are
Memphis,
so bad?
Tennessee, a red state. Number 2 is
They're all red states now, pal.
St. Louis,
They're all red
Missouri.
states. Trump won every primary. He won the popular vote. He took all of the swing states. They're all red now, except for the stupid states
So we can
that you're
point to all
trying
the
to
crime
say
now
are
and just
so
point to y'all?
great.
So now
Really?
we
Then
just point to crime, point to y'all?
why are people leaving in droves from California and Illinois? Why are they leaving in New
the
York? Why are
numbers?
they leaving?
What's the numbers?
Why are they leaving?
They're not.
Why are they leaving?
They're not. What's the numbers?
Why are they?
Do you know what
Why
the
does
number?
California have? Oh Jesus
Do you know what the
Christ! You don't
percent of
shut the
people that
fuck
left
up,
California?
You're
1
an idiot.
point.
You know
It's
what?
less.
Now
It's like
you
less
get
than
muted.
1%.
Now everybody that heard me here,
Less than
don't
1%.
watch this guy. He's a fucking lying piece of shit.
I'm just
Kiss
asking
my
you for the
ass.
information.
You're an
I'm
idiot.
asking you for the info. I'm
You're a
begging you for it.
fucking
What's the
idiot.
info? You just want to be able to yap? Look how many people. I saw a video of people leaving. So it's got to be millions. I saw a video once. They're all leaving. I saw a politician say it. Have you seen all the people moving to California? Because they're moving there in droves. And that's literally true too. I would move to California in a heartbeat, chap. Populations increased every year since they started that leaving lie. Yeah. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Give me some taps on the screen, y'all. Happy New Year's. I love yous, chat. Also, there's a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support the stream, it's Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. There are thousands per day moving here to California. California is the greatest state in the USA. Truth, truth, truth. This has been painful. Yeah, I know. I know. Now that I think of it, I do have a slider to turn off the audio. I just don't know if it turns it off for y'all. California price has been going down for 4 years. No way. The unwashed nutsack of America's Florida. I love that. Let me debate. Hello?
Hello, Pickles.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, of course I am.
Nice. What do you like about Trump?
I love all of his policies. I love how he's kicking out illegal people. I mean, the list goes on. Why don't you like him?
I think he's extremely divisive, and he's started a movement of anti-intellectualism and racism, white supremacy in America. And I also think he's fascist.
What makes you think he's a fascist? Can I have an example?
So there are 14 tenets of fascism, and I think he marks every one of them. 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10, some of them.
Do you think you could leave scratch marks on my back while you're hitting me from the behind?
Sure, bro.
All right, I'm a minor. I'm only 14.
That's not okay.
Yeah, that isn't okay. You agreed to it, right?
Jesus. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, of course.
Are you over 18?
Yep, 19 actually.
Awesome. What do you like about Trump?
I like, I like his policies about immigration. I like his border czar. I like having just a Republican House. They're just better than Democrats right now. What I will say, I don't like his connections to Israel, but that's about it. Why don't you like Trump?
I think his immigration policies are horrible and super expensive, and have caused a lot of social problems and societal problems for us in America that will probably last for a long time. I think that we have a lot of white supremacists coming like mask off, like insane. A lot of Nick Fuentes groypers, a lot of just straight up Nazis and stuff coming out of the woodworks because of the means that Trump used to get elected.
Okay. So I agree with you. I don't like Nazis. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't support the IDF in Israel. I don't support Palestine either. However, I would like to ask you, don't you think all of the immigrants that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris let in during their presidency would have lasting social effects? I mean, we see them today. I mean, so many taxes are getting dumped
It's not really
into
true.
supporting them, and now we
costs
have
even
to
more
spend
money
so much money to deport them.
It costs even more
to
money
get, you
to
know.
do all this deportation stuff. And
Well,
there's
who
no
got them in the
extra
first place?
thing. Like Joe Biden's policy for the border was the same that Trump had for the first 3 years of his administration. He didn't like let extra people in. He didn't change a law to like start letting people with brown shirts in or something. Like, he didn't do any of that. In fact, he kicked more people out at a higher rate than Trump did. Trump just ran a campaign for years and years talking about immigration and the wall, and we just so happen to have COVID. And right before Trump left office, he really fucked over Venezuela, and he also gave Venezuelans temporary protective status, which basically got them all to start coming here.
Right. Well, are we going to talk about the Arab people that came over after the global war on terror that are now kind of infiltrating our intelligence and have sleeper agents inside our stuff? And don't you think that would also have lasting effects?
Sure, but I think that Trump also is seeing these people and has let them through, right?
What was that?
Trump is also approving these people to come through.
I don't think he is, because
He just
he's
stopped
closed
it,
the borders.
but he absolutely did let the person come through that did the shooting.
What's that?
He did let the people through that did the shooting. His customs people or his immigration judges are the ones who gave that person status in America.
Wait, can you just stop getting so angry? I'm just trying to debate you.
I'm sorry?
I said, can you stop getting so angry? I'm just trying to have a calm debate.
I think I'm being pretty amiable, bro.
No, you were just raising your voice at me.
My bad.
But it's all right, little bro. But I just want to also ask you what you think about your about the what's it called? Sorry, the illegitimate jobs that the illegal immigrants that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, like all their Mexicans were working for very, very low income rates, not under ID. They don't get taxed, so it's,
It's not really
very
true.
yeah, that is pretty true. I mean,
It's not
you
true.
can't really tax someone that doesn't have an ID
Yeah, you
or
can.
isn't even in a system.
Yeah, you can.
How so?
So when you go buy things at the grocery store, what do they
No,
add
no,
on?
no,
What
no,
do they
no.
add
I'm
on?
talking about income tax.
Okay, when you have something called an ITIN, do you know what that is?
No. What
It's a thing
about
they give especially to people who
Suck
do
my
not
balls, suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my balls.
like, I know that kid might pretend like he's trolling at the end, but that's how it always ends. When you can't really defend your political position, you have to start trolling. And then you've lost because you were the one trying to take it serious, Yellow. Rowdy. Yellow. Maybe we can try again. The Big Shakuna, happy New Year's, Pickles. You missed a crazy Millie debate with Manny. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the $20, Shakuna, on PayPal. W Shakuna's in chat. Deplorables chat. Someone says, name one good thing the Democrats did in the last 10 years. One thing. I will wait patiently for not to say anything. All right, here we go. We did the Inflation Reduction Act. We did the enormous infrastructure bill. We did the PACT Act, which is the largest veteran healthcare bill in decades. We did the Chips and Science Act. Tons of infrastructure or tons of investment in manufacturing microchips here domestically. What else? The largest investment in climate change in world history. He out-drilled everybody, anybody in the world. He did more drilling than any country in the history of the world. Joe Biden did. He also I don't know. Joe Biden's just the bee's knees, dude. The soft landing from COVID. We got the best recovery from COVID than anybody in the world. Created 15 million jobs. Democrats create 50 jobs for every one job Republicans make. Like right now, we're seeing the economy just fucking tank. Jobs are fucking scarce. People are just getting laid off and shit. It's kind of the opposite when Democrats are in control every time. Every time. Yellow.
Hello.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
What do you like about Trump? Hello.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Who's your picture now?
It's Ron Paul, great guy.
That's what
You know,
Ron Paul
he's
looks like?
yeah, he was great.
His phone's ringing.
Hello. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm a Ron Paul Republican.
Someone said, "Why are you yelling?"
I realized that Bill Clinton's actually an Israel shill. He's a puppet. So it's time to change that profile picture. Ron Paul is actually pretty good. I think he should have been president in 2008 or 2012. He's right on. A good amount of things. He would have been better than like Romney or McCain.
Ron Paul, the little leprechaun-looking guy that has strange, like pro-Russia stances sometimes in Congress.
Well, he's not pro. He's not pro Russia. He just doesn't want us to be in forever wars and like send our troops there.
Yeah.
Well, he's better than he's better than like most of the Republican Party. Okay? He's not. He's not controlled by Israel too. That's a important thing. APAC. He actually went against Israel.
Ron Paul. Okay, not Rand Paul.
He's better
Ron
than most
Paul's
Republicans.
Rand Paul's dad. Oh.
And exactly, and they're against Trump. Okay, they've Ron Paul and his son. They've spoken against Trump. Okay. Like against what he's done, because Trump is I told you I don't support Trump anymore. Okay, I'm shifted far away from Trump. Okay, I'm no longer part of. I'm more like America First, I would say, but I'm not even I'm basically America First.
America First, except for giving people any sort of help.
Well, I mean, I that's what I said. We can't be we can't be in all these forever wars like in the Middle East and everything.
No.
And,
I mean, like here at home.
Well, that's why we have to stop sending money to Israel and over
Well, no. I mean, like, at what point? Because when we send money to Israel, we're talking about a couple $2 billion. We could easily find that and give people here at home some stuff. Do you want to start doing that?
Yeah, so we should stop, sending it to, the Middle East and stuff, and drone striking.
Okay, but we're talking about saving like what, $20 billion or something. That's literally nothing. We could take money right now and do these things like give some people health care. We can do that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but as I'm saying, we should help Americans with our money, not give it to all these countries.
Yeah, but wouldn't Ron Paul be entirely hands off libertarian?
Well, I mean, yeah, but he can do some minor things.
But that would be socialist.
Well, I mean, if he was president, like he would have done, like he would have went against a few things because, like, every president like says they're going to do this, but they do the opposite.
So you're just going to take
Well,
another swing at Republicans who've been to Nita Trump? All of them did?
well, I mean, I'm telling you, Ron Paul's better than most Republicans. Okay.
But he's still kind of bends the knee to Trump, right?
Well, not really. He spoke out against him a few times, actually. And like he has like the balls to take. He has the balls to take on Trump.
So it's just like a personality feature. It's not really like a policy position thing you have for politicians. You just like a guy that's willing to say something.
Well, I think he balanced the budget too. It's another thing.
Oh God, you guys are going to take it a swing. You're going to trust Republicans again with that?
Well, he's a libertarian Republican. They're actually like
I don't give a
fiscally responsible.
fuck.
Well, they're fiscally responsible and they care about the budget. Well, yeah.
In what
How
point
we
in
talk to this
history?
new guest?
I see. Hello. Hello.
Yo.
Yo, why'd you kick that guy? What do you do? Yeah. So anyway, I just think Ron Paul. I think he's president. One of the greatest presidents. We didn't have, unfortunately. I think he would have done a good job, and we would have been out of Afghanistan earlier too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a guy in chat said he was taking a dump, a big beautiful dump, but yeah, I think Ron Paul. Honestly, I think we just need more like fiscally responsible. Republicans.
Jerry, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
I like what the conservatives are doing in terms of banning all of these. Can I say that word? Abort. Can I say
Abortions?
that? Oh, I can say that here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all of the abortion stuff. I feel like Margaret Sanger, if you know the history of her, she's a YT supremacist, and she was strategically targeting the black community, similar to how the Republican is kind of targeting the Hispanic community, because they don't want to have a majority black country. So they see that we had higher fertility rates than white people, white women specifically. So they came up with the term called second wave feminism, and came with this fake allyship between white women, Gloria Steinem, and black women,
Let's do the
and trick black women out the streets.
All right. Have you ever done the inception of abortion? The abortion debate? Started like
Yes.
1980s. It's the same
Yes.
thing. The church lost a grasp of politics, and they came up with the abortion debate, and it's been controversial ever since. And I don't know. For me, it stems from a bunch of superstition and incoherent beliefs in what you value and what you assign morality to.
Yes.
And just because something has racist roots, does that mean we need to just completely abandon it? Because I can
No, I
introduce
don't.
you to the
I'm
White
not
House.
pro abandoning abortions, but I do think the way that this third, fourth wave feminism, this women do what they want without no women and men, because men are complicit as well in abortion. I know a lot of people like to just blame the women, but a lot of men are coerced women to getting abortions, all type of stuff. So all of this this is free. Have schmecks with whoever you want to without any consequences. Just just have an abortion. That shit is out. All right. Now,
What do you mean it was never in? First of all, that will never change. That is not a societal thing that we just culturally like came up with forever and ever. If it felt good to put your dick in a light socket, people would die of electrocution. You can't blame them for getting for getting pregnant, and you can't just broadly say all of these people are all getting abortions.
a lot of them are degenerates, brother.
60% of all abortions have reported using contraception. So you can't just say everybody's just going around having sex. We're having sex less and less as a society right now. Younger people are having sex less often because of education. And
No,
this is
because of fourth
actually-
wave feminism. Because women are selling that hot punani. They're selling that hot punani in 2025. They're selling it to the highest bidder, and a lot of these young guys don't have the funds.
What do you mean they? We're talking about like 1 million. There's 1 million creators on the app you're probably going to name.
I'm not talking about the app. I'm talking about in general in like society. Like we're
That's
moving
as
into
old as age 2.
Do
That's
the
as old as the
do the
that's
third,
the oldest
fourth.
profession in the world.
Brother, I don't have a problem with selling that hot punani. I'm saying it's being pushed on the younger generation.
Who's pushing
and
that?
The Democratic Party. It's third wave feminism, fourth wave feminism.
Are you sure it's not Trump and all of these people who did these like children pageants and teen
No.
pageants?
See, well, there's PD3Os on both sides, Democrat and Republican.
No.
Just based off the
where are we
Epstein.
doing it?
So I don't want to do the.
Where are we doing it?
Wait, what?
Where are the Democrats doing this?
Oh, look up. What's the dude name? I forgot his name. It's all type of stuff. They doing like stuff with like trans children and all type of like Netflix stuff. I don't even want to talk about that because it's so weird. But yes, it's weirdos on both sides.
No politician is doing any of that. You're just assigning our politics
Look
to
up
accepting that kind of stuff.
Look up Scott Wiener and look up Scott Wiener in SB 145. I think that's the bill. Yeah, they're pushing this weirdo stuff. And they're trying to make it to where it's at the judge's discretion whether or not somebody that's 25 that's messed with a 15-year-old boy. It's at the judge's discretion whether or not they get they have to register as a SMEX offender. Where before this case, they used to they have to automatically register no matter what. If you get caught with an underage child, you get so it's all type of weird stuff going on in California, brother. But you don't want to have this conversation. I'm telling you, brother, because I might turn you Republican
after. It does not
after.
legalize pedophilia. Sexual acts between adults and minors remain illegal.
That's not my premise. What it does is, right, it adds, because there's Romeo and Juliet laws. Somebody 17 messing with a 15-year-old. Okay, that's one thing. 18 messing with a 17-year-old. That's one thing, right? But they try to add the 10-year gap on the SB 145 bill, which, for example, if somebody's 15, 15-year-old boy is messing with a 25-year-old man, right? Usually, if you get caught doing that with a younger boy, you automatically have to register as a SMEX offender. But now they found the loophole saying, well, it's at the judge's discretion whether or not that happens. That's what's going on. I read this bill like the back of my hand, brother. You're new to this. I'm true to this.
All right. You might have found some stuff that looks bad or something. Have you looked at any of the other like Republican states that are like have egregiously low?
I said both sides are doing it. I'm not arguing that.
All right, then why are
Republicans
you
are
bringing it up at
weirdos
all?
too?
Why is this a part of our conversation if you're just going to go both
That's
sides?
why I
every
didn't
time
want
show
to.
you how your side's worse.
Oh well, so first of all, brother, black conservatives and white conservatives is totally different. Just like white liberals and black liberals are totally different. So I don't can speak for black conservatives. I can't speak for white conservatives. Respectfully,
I'm not asking you to speak for anybody. Speak for yourself.
Well, I'm saying for me, right? The America is going through. See, the Democratic Party has gone too far left, right? And I don't even agree with Trump.
Like who is it? Who's doing what?
I just gave you a SB 145 bill by Scott Wiener. He's a pause.
Okay.
His name is
again. Both sides do it. So how is that a far left?
No. There's not Republicans that's trying to make the a 14-year-old messing with.
What's the youngest age you can get married in the United States, and what state is it?
Probably somewhere in the South. Carolina.
Why would you say the South? And in what states? What politics they usually lean in the South?
They're conservative in the South. Yes. Well, what's the age? Hold on, because I don't know the age.
It's like 14, 13.
There's no fucking way it's 14.
Yeah, 14.
There's no fucking way, bro.
Yes.
Prove it, bro. 15 and 14.
Yeah, you have to have your parents' consent.
That's weird. Still,
weird too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. That's definitely weird. 14? Yeah. Oh my God, I just looked it up. What the fuck?
Yeah. You're new to this. I'm true to this, bud. All right?
Okay, well, you cooked me on that one. Wait,
Here's also who makes the news, right? If you want to talk about the public's perception on who does what political party is graping kids and shit, here's Republican, this big red part of this circle. Okay, and here's Democrats, 13.5.
Wait, scroll it up. I can't see because the comments in the way. Just gotta scroll up. I can't see the comments.
Hold on.
Like, move it up a little bit. Pause.
Still,
all right, I see it.
Okay, so Republican, 67% of people in the news have been Republican, 13% Democrat. We have family friends, the ones touching little kids, 35%, but 12% are religious. Literally almost none of them are trans or bi or drag queens. There was one drag queen and 5 trans people. And if they're less than 1% of the crimes, they're not even equal representation of their percentage of the population.
Oh, wow.
So that's who's doing the crimes.
Well, one thing about me, I'm never. All right, when it comes to children, I'm never making a justification. All of those people need to go to Shmuel. All right. Now, I will say this, right? There's weirdos in the black community, white, Asian, LGBTQ, Jewish, Arab. It's all they have PD3DOs in every community, right? Now, one thing that I've never seen in history, right, is there's a dude named David Thorstad, right? He was the president of the New York GAY Activist Alliance, right? He was the president. Right? His name is David Thorstad. He was the president of the Gay Activist Alliance. This is the people who laid the foundation for the Stonewall riots back in the day, right? Now, he's the president of the New York Gay Alliance. He was. Now, this guy is the founder of NAMBLA, which is the North American Man-Boy Love Association. Now, this is somebody that's a part of. Now, it's one thing for people to have people that do weird stuff, right? Anybody that does weird stuff, they need to get some violence enacted on them, right? But it's another thing to create a organization around it that's led by LGBTQ activists.
All right. And that's one instance.
Give me an example of a Christian campaigning on behalf.
Here you go.
I'm sorry.
Here's Trump's former spiritual mentor confessed to pedophilia. There you go.
No. See, no, stop. Now, I said everybody in every community does it. Now, I said give me a Christian that's creating an organization to legalize it, and that's what NAMBLA's about, brother. You're not going to find it, but it's in the LGBTQ community.
I think we can all, and even the LGBTQ community.
Concede.
Concede what?
You cooked me earlier. Now I need to get my cook back. Concede.
I'm not just giving you. I don't. Maybe fucking UNICEF will start handing out free cooks, dude, one day. But
bro,
not me.
You can't find a Christian equivalent for people in the United States that's trying to legalize PD3DO with children.
Warren Jeffs,
you see it in the LGBTQ community. You don't see it in the
Christian fundamentalist church.
No, they're not trying to legalize it. Stop it.
Hold on. 2 counts of rape with policy when his sin is extradited. He's found guilty. He was the head of an organization of an all-adult male church who deemed worthy to hold the priesthood tradition. So he literally just made his own community and did it?
Yeah, that's different. That's weirdo cult religious people that happens in every community. So concede, brother, so we can move forward. You cooked me on the. I didn't know about the 14-year-old stuff, and I didn't know about that. I conceded. I need you to concede because you can't. This is somebody that's a part of he's the president of the New York Gay Alliance, and he's the founder.
And he does not speak for all gay people or anybody in
the
LGBTQ community. He is a bad
I never said he does. I never said he does. I'm saying that they're trying to legalize it, and these people. There hasn't been a RICO on these people, and these people have tried to infiltrate the LGBTQ. I'm not saying all LGBTQ, right? These are
there's plenty of them in the churches, dude. Plenty of them.
No, they're not trying to legalize it, bro. It's not happening.
Okay. That guy is horrible. That's one instance. There's no movement.
No. He has a bunch of members in there. What are you talking about? It's a bunch of people. He's a part of. Listen, imagine somebody that's the head of the NAACP, right? Or the head of APAC, right?
Or the head of the Catholic Church.
Yeah, but also the founder of NAMBLA. That's totally different. See, people that I already told you, everybody in every community does it, and all of those people that do it, I don't care if you're white, black, Asian, gay, straight.
Okay, why do you keep trying to associate this with Democrats? This is not a thing Democrats coddle or protect.
He's a liberal. He's a liberal in New York.
Liberals. Okay, we want nothing to do. You have Nazis in your party, right? You don't want anything to do with them, right?
But you see, your point earlier was you don't see it on the left, and I gave you an example where you see it on the left.
I don't
That's
see
why I brought it up.
politicians pushing this. This is not something that is broadly accepted in a flavor of politics that we like.
I just brought up the SB 145 bill.
It's disgusting.
I brought up the SB 145 bill, which is a Senator Scott Wiener, pause, no point intended. He's a Bay Area senator, right, in Frisco, and he created the SB 145 bill, right? And then I just gave you a dude that's the head of a LGBTQ organization, was a president who created NAMBLA.
Cool.
And
all right.
And when he passed, literally, it was they tried to put him in the LGBTQ Hall of Fame. It was the weirdest stuff ever. I couldn't believe it. But anyway, let's keep it pushing. Now, can we speak on what I was talking about? Because I'm telling you this, they try to push this abortion on Americans, white Americans, black Americans, right? And then they try to make a justification by saying
the whole developed world has legalized abortion. It's not American. It's not this fight you're defending. It's just basic human rights.
No,
the
brother.
Whole developed world, all of Europe, Canada, all of the G7 nations, you can get an abortion anytime you want. It's nobody's fucking business.
Yeah, and
this
it's
the Margaret Sanger shit. This is not that.
They're trying to kill Americans. They're trying to kill Americans and bring undocumented immigrants in so they can populate the country and fuck up our.
That's called the Great Replacement Theory. That is a white supremacist movement.
Well, no. See, I never see now. Now you're playing games, buddy. What's going on is the abortion has gone too far. It's one thing for people to get abortion in terms of grapes and stuff like that, right? I don't have a problem with even if people feel like, okay, this person is not going to take care of the kid.
1,000 times. You can't legislate this. You can't legislate. How do you legislate that? How can you?
They're legislating now. You can't have it no more.
No. How do I get an abortion if I was raped? And how do we discern between people who are just lying about being raped?
I'll just believe the girl regardless. Because if somebody will lie about being raped just to get an abortion, at this point,
do you see how you didn't do anything there?
Yeah, you're right. It's still problematic, brother. All right, because see, you're bringing up the most extreme case to make a valid point, right? Which is a straw man, right? So I'm saying on average, people are not getting raped though. People are just having abortions because they just had a one night stand with Tyrone in the back seat of her.
That is you making that up. You just made that up. That is not the numbers. 60% of people who have an abortion are married and already have kids.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
They just don't.
You actually making my point more valid.
They want to be able to plan when they do this whole thing with their body.
If you're married with kids, why the are you having abortion if it's nothing medical wrong? If there's nothing physical wrong with you,
because they can't afford it or it's not convenient. They don't believe. They have a superstitious belief that it's a whole person.
Well, take the money that we fund undocumented immigrants in California to give them free Medicaid, right? And give that to the families. Give that to the families who feel that they can't afford it. We need to incentivize having children. We're going to end up like China. We're going to end up like not China. We're going to end up like what's the Asian country that has a problem with having children right now? I forgot the name.
I'm just
But
every time
but
you
you get what
guys
I'm
do
saying.
abortion laws, abortion rates go up. So it does the opposite of what you want. Every time you do that, women just lose rights. The economy goes to shit. Doctors flee those areas to the tune of like 20% now. Doctors are just
Japan,
leaving.
yes.
They're
Japan.
just leaving, and then people, it's even harder and more expensive to obtain just regular health care, not abortions, but just regular OBGYN shit, pap smears and stuff. You have to drive extra long, you have to pay extra money because there's twice as many people going to the same doctor. And then people just immediately want to get an abortion when they find out they're pregnant because they have no certainty that they'd be able to get an abortion if there were some sort of problem, because everywhere that's been legislated, people are still dying because they're making people bleed out in their fucking cars before they can perform a DNC or whatever the fuck. People are just dying because all this red tape you're going legislating with what you're okay with women doing. It's creating problems. It
It's
doesn't
not just
work.
women. Men, listen, men have a decision. See, this is the thing, right? Because people try to make this about women. It's about man and
It's being
woman.
the sex police. You're gonna tell women and men how and when to have sex.
No, I'm saying the abortion decision is not surely based off the woman. It's based off man and woman, right? If you look at a lot of men and you talk to a lot of men are pieces of crap. They'll try to coerce a woman to having an abortion even though she want to have the kid. So it's not just the woman's decision. It's the man and the woman
Okay,
decision.
and you're the one not giving them any decision. You want to take away their right for any decision. You want to coerce them to have it and do fucking 9
Because
months
they're
of free
not the
labor.
women. They're not the women of the 60s, 70s.
What does that
These
make
are
women?
fourth wave radical feminists who just want
Radical.
to who just want to have schmecks with every man walking with no consequences, all
What
right,
does
to
that
their
mean?
actions.
So in your head, everyone's just slutting it up and going and sleeping with everybody right now?
Yes, they're freaks. There's nobody more freakier than a white liberal woman. Trust me, I live in California. They're freaked out. Trust me, brother. They're freaked
Nobody
out.
is having sex right now, actually. You just said that. So that's not true.
Mm. All right. Wait, what state do you live in, brother? Because I'm pretty sure you're in a conservative state. I can
I'm in
tell how your
Texas.
mannerism. Yes, I fucking know it. So listen, brother, when you come to a place like New York or California, call me, brother. I'll pick you up and show you what the hell is
I've
going
been to
on.
California plenty of times. I've been to New York plenty of
When?
times. 2 years
When?
ago?
I never seen you in these streets. I never see you in these California streets,
Dude,
bro.
there's like
I
30
don't see you
million
in
people.
Hollywood.
There's 30
I
million
never see
people.
you. I'm everywhere. You're never there.
Dog,
I'm
I was
everywhere.
there.
You're never there.
I show you pictures of me in Hollywood that you would shit yourself.
Bro, everybody knows me, bro. I don't know you, bro. You're a Texan. You don't even count. Like you're the most, bro. Matter of fact, you're actually you're like a Rockefeller Republican. You're like liberal on a lot of like you align more with Rockefeller Republicans if you're a Texan. All right. You're a you vote Democrat, you're mostly conservative. These California Democrats have lost their shit, bro. Let me tell you, bro. I just brought up SB 145, right? I just brought up how they trying to create a trans refuge for kids who want to have surgery in Minnesota and California as a safe haven. They can run away from their parents. They got some shit where, let's say me and my wife, right, have a divorce, right? And we have a custody battle. And in the custody battle, right, my 14-year-old son wants to be a girl, and I say no. The judge in the custody case can side with the mother strictly off me not wanting my child, strictly based off me not affirming my child's gender.
Mm-hmm.
They have lost their shit in California, bro.
That sounds about right. I mean, like, okay.
Wait, what?
So if you
agree with that?
Yeah. So like, if I was in a relationship with a chick who was like a Jehovah's Witness, and my child was diabetic, but she just didn't believe like you in science, then I would of course get that kid in that custody battle because I would give my kid like life-saving insulin, or in their case,
That's totally different than affirming. That's totally different than affirming a 12-year-old.
Literally the same.
Oh wow. So you are a liberal. So you are one of those. You're one of those.
Science.
You're one of those California Democrats.
No,
because
I just
listen,
believe in science.
I actually love Democrats in Texas. I get along with Democrats in Texas, but you're
I just believe in
turning.
science. What? I don't believe in anything extra. Whatever the science says, whatever it says today, I believe that's what I go. That's our best guess. If you want to treat a kid, and this is the best way to do it. If medical science, the forefront of it says this is the best way to save a child's life who is exhibiting these things, I
No,
will
hold on.
follow that science.
Wait, let's slow down. So I'm gonna give you a scenario. Let's walk this down because I just want to make sure you're not the person that I think you are. I pray to God. I pray to Jesus Christ that you're not the person. So let me just walk this scenario down. So I'm a great father. I'm married to a great mother. We just so happen to have a divorce for whatever reason, right? We're great parents, no abuse. Hello? Okay. So we have a divorce, right? Now, my 12-year-old son, before our divorce, said, I watched this Netflix special when they was talking about he, she, her, them, they, and I think I want to be a girl, Dad. I say, hell no, son. The mother says, maybe you can. We get a divorce. Now, in the custody battle, they bring this up. Are you telling me that strictly based off me saying, no, son, you shouldn't want to be a girl? The woman should get full custody in that case? Or is that what you're telling me? Yes or no?
No, I'm not saying that. That's a straw man. You just hated my straw man earlier, right? So you don't want to do straw man, right?
Okay. Well, I mean, you started it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I gave you a scenario. That's what the bill says.
This is how I think this should play out. If you and your wife had a child, and that child is feeling all sorts of weird discomfort, and you take them to a therapist, and for a year and a half they just can't figure out what the fuck is going on, and it just so happens that they point you to another a specialist, and that person says your son or daughter is displaying signs of gender dysphoria, and they would at least maybe want to paint their nails, and you just being a weird bigot, you're like, I'm not letting my son paint their goddamn nails, and you fucking
That's a weird bigot saying no for my son.
Yes, they would take your child away because yes, they would have a higher chance of surviving and not killing themselves with their mother.
Oh wow.
Yes.
And this is why the Democratic Party lost.
Why
right?
is that? Because
you guys are normalizing dumb shit. We got hella shit to worry about, and we're creating laws to where people can lose custody of their kids if they don't affirm their child's gender.
Yeah.
This is this is why the Democratic Party is detached from the average American.
None of us has pushed for any of this. None of us have pushed this forward.
Democrats
you
push
just
for
want
this.
to pull this out of you found this thing that you find icky, and you're asking us.
Look
you're
up
asking
law.
us our opinions about it. You're like, you don't believe in my superstitious weird shit.
Wait, hold on, brother. Lost. I'm debating. No. I'm debating policy. You're debating feelings. You're debating
feelings. You have framed your question 7 times in an emotional way.
That was based off a policy that was passed. Well, no, I don't know if they passed it or not.
I gave you a more realistic.
No, they didn't pass it,
but
they tried to pass it. They tried to pass it. They didn't pass it, but they tried to pass it.
Okay.
And that lets me know where we at in America,
and
right?
You guys,
the Democratic Party has divided America up. We are too divided based off race, identity politics, LGBTQ versus straight men. The Democratic Party they're making it uncomfortable for people to have real conversations.
All of your ads, your entire campaigns are about those things on your side. That's not us.
No. The Democrats start something, and then I respond to it and say this is issue. Now, when I respond to it, they weaponize words like you're homophobic, you're transphobic, you hate. It's just identity politics. I call it.
Jerry, I had someone in here earlier, allude to the fact that I was gay, like as an insult, and they were MAGA. What does that mean to you? Do you think that person's homophobic?
No, they just think you have Nah, I don't think you're gay. You don't get me. I wouldn't call a straight man gay if
Okay,
they're not
even
gay.
if I was, why would
Now,
that's like me saying, "Hey, by the way, Jerry, you're fucking straight.
you're black.
You're straight."
Uh,
You'd be like,
well, but do you feel like he should lose his job for that? Like, let's say you had the power to send it to his employer and his employer fire him, right? But just by saying he thinks you're gay, do you feel like that person needs to be fired for that? See, this is the cancel culture stuff that I have a problem with, right? People are not allowed to make mistakes no more, right?
dog.
Because in the Bible, right, you can ask for forgiveness, right? But in this democratic authoritarian cancel culture society, right, people are not allowed to make mistakes, right? Say
That's not a
things.
mistake. That's not a mistake. You know that being homophobic is not okay. It's problematic, right?
Correct.
Should we root that out of our society as much as we can?
It's never going to happen.
Oh, it is.
You're not going to root.
We have made
You're not
progress.
going to root out racism.
Is it
You're not going to
okay-
root out. You're not going to root out racism.
Is
You're
it
not
okay
going to
to
root
say
out
the F word?
homophobia.
Is it okay to say the F slur today?
Is it okay to say the F word?
Slur. When you refer to a gay
Based
person?
off based off the First Amendment, yes, it's
No,
okay.
I'm saying
Yes.
societally.
Well, the Constitution is a part of our society, you know?
I'm not saying legally. I'm saying morally. Is it okay?
Well, morally,
No. The answer is no. It's you're having a problem answering it, and that's
because
perfect.
I'm a First Amendment guy, all right? Because I like to listen now, because
You don't
I just want to
understand the
be
First Amendment.
I just want to be real. I just want to be real specific when I say this because I don't want this going to sound kind of crazy. Now, there's racism on both sides, right? Now, I don't want racism to exist in a perfect world, but I know in the real world it's always going to be around. Now, if I had to choose, right? I don't want any racism, but if I had to choose between the two, the racism from the Democratic Party, which is performative, we love black people, but then behind closed doors, we enact laws to oppress black people, or versus the outwardly racism, right, where people tell me how they feel. I don't want either, but I will prefer the outwardly racism, right?
I love that you just like quote Malcolm X.
Yes,
stuff.
thank you. You good. How you know about Malcolm X? That was good right there. Oh shit. You know your shit, bro.
I get
okay.
I don't think that's as true today as it was back then. And I think that
how does a white guy from Texas know Malcolm X? How the hell did you catch that? Wow, that's impressive.
I think that when you look at laws that Republicans write that are very obviously rooted in tripping up black voters because they will vote Democrat, when you see how blatant that is, I don't know how you can
listen, bro.
stand on that side.
I like my racism loud. That way, I know how to move, right? Because listen, bro, it's people that smile on my face. Because you personally, right? I can tell, like you're a good Democrat. You're not like a snake, right? I can tell you're genuine, right? But these white liberals in California that smile in your face and do this performative activism, and then they enact laws to oppress you. These people are different. I'd rather deal with the loud racists because the most dangerous person in the world is a person that you can't identify as a racist, and they smile on your face and they come as your friend. These are the most dangerous people in the world, brother. And the fact that you quoted Malcolm X, you knowing this, right? This is the same America. I like to know how people feel about me. That way I know how to move. And that same logic should apply to LGBTQ, right? You should want to know. You should want to see who's the bigots, right? Who hates the LGBTQ community. That way, you know how to move.
What's up, Brenna?
Hi, how's it going? I had a question for Jerry, if that's cool. So Jerry, I understand what you're saying of like you would prefer to know. You're saying like you want racism to be like out in the open so you know how to move, right? That's your quote.
Exactly. I like I prefer now. Wait, I just want to clarify. I don't want to deal with any racism at all. But if I had to choose between the lesser of two evils, I would choose the hourly one. I just want to clarify because I don't want to see like, oh, well, I prefer racism. I don't prefer racism at all.
Right. So, but I mean, but this idea that like if someone is racist, you would prefer to know that so that you can act accordingly, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, bearing that in mind, why do you have a problem with someone getting fired if their boss finds out that they are homophobic? Because that to me sounds like, the act of making sure that if someone is homophobic, it is out in the open. Therefore, people in their life can act accordingly.
See, now that's a good point, right? But what would you consider homophobic is subjective, right? Somebody said that did he say you're gay or you look gay? Based off what you were saying?
He was treating gay as an insult.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So see, there's levels to racism and homophobia. If somebody's on a free speech app like TikTok and then he's joking around and saying you look gay, like, come on, but that's not something justifiable to go find his employer to get him fired. See, we're living in dangerous territories because listen, Brianna, let me ask you a question. Are you perfect?
No, of course not.
Okay, have you made mistakes? Have you said bigger things in your past?
I'm sure I have.
Okay, so I'm saying you deserve a second chance. I don't see once we start counseling people and firing people, we're getting in terrible waters. People should be allowed.
Jerry, but
now, if it's blatant,
I as someone who has employed someone, firstly, I'm gonna put I think that not every employer that hears about someone's behavior, like using gay as an insult, is going to fire their employee upon hearing that. But some of them might, and that's their choice, right? That is their freedom.
No,
that is their freedom of speech. That is their freedom of hiring or employing whoever they want. And yeah, not everyone's going to get fired for saying something like that, but some people might.
Free speech don't cover private business because private business don't have to adhere to the First Amendment.
Jerry, wait, let's nail this down. What does the First Amendment say about free speech? What is it like in a nutshell?
People are allowed to say what they want, but unless it's private, I think it's private properties don't have to adhere to the First Amendment. So yeah, basically.
No, it basically just says that the government can't come after you for things you say. Unless they cause violence and a few other caveats, but mostly the government can't come around and say, hey, you can't do this that way. So if the government came in,
but he didn't do it at his employer. He did it on an app and he was joking around.
Exactly. So that's their freedom of speech. If an employer wants to do something like that and the government comes in and stops them, that's the government stopping their freedom of speech.
And listen, see, this is why I would never forget the Democratic Party, is because you guys destroyed comedy, right? You guys turned this fucking cancel culture so bad, people can't even joke any fucking more.
Dude,
what happened to my America?
Chappelle. We have Dave Chappelle. Get lost. What do you guys
They're
have?
trying to cancel Dave Chappelle right now. Are you crazy?
That's what people used to say about minstrel shows.
Oh, no, ma'am.
It is.
No, that's not true. Cancel culture, listen.
There were people who complained that minstrel shows became not okay.
Minstrel shows wasn't canceled back in the day. It was super free speech back in the day. What are you talking about?
So are they, well, yeah, I mean, legally, the government can't stop you from putting on a minstrel show today.
Yeah, I'm saying this.
That's different from cancel culture.
So are you cool with comedy being destroyed due to cancel culture? Yes or no, ma'am?
I don't think it was destroyed.
You don't think cancel culture impact comedy?
I don't think it was destroyed. I'm sure, yes, I believe it impacted it. I don't think it destroyed comedy.
I think as a society, we have to start figuring out how to make people laugh without subjugating minority groups to
trauma. Listen. The reason why Jewish Americans and Black Americans are the best comics is because we go through the most traumatic shit historically. Comedy
that is fine.
Comedy is
legal. It's still legal.
Comedy is a coping method. Comedy
still
is a
legal.
coping mechanism for people that've been through traumatic shit, and you're trying to not help me cope by canceling comedy.
So you think that the way you're going to deal with your trauma is by going out and saying homophobic stuff and transphobic stuff in your comedy? That's how you deal with your trauma?
Yes, you say racist stuff. You say anti-white stuff. You say funny stuff about whites, Arabs, blacks. This is See, this is why I cannot with you guys. All right, you guys are trying to police comedy.
No, we're
comedy.
Not. No, we're not.
She just said,
name
do you think these people should do this, do this? Y'all are trying to police comedy right now.
Besides Dave
Jerry,
Chappelle,
legally, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Legally, the government can't stop you from making
Private
transphobic jokes.
businesses
But
can-
no one needs to find you funny. In the same way that, again, minstrel shows are legal in this day and age. But the public as a whole doesn't want to see them.
Do you like the
Because
Chappelle show? Yes or no?
I used to. Not now.
Okay.
I forgot about the
Wait.
stuff he said.
You just made my point. You used to when cancel culture wasn't cancel culture. Now that cancel culture is a thing, and the weaponization of identity politics, right? Now you're not
So you're
into
saying,
it
Jerry,
anymore.
that I'm not allowed to not watch a comedian?
You don't like
If
him
I
because
don't
of
want
what?
to?
No, I'm saying you said you used to like him. Now you don't. Why don't you like it now? What changed?
Because, yeah, I don't think his jokes are that funny, and I think sometimes they're harmful. But also, to tell you the truth, I don't have that much time in the day to watch shit, and he's not at the top of my list. Back when I was a kid, like in the early 2000s, yeah. But
the thing is,
are you saying, Jerry, that I'm not allowed to
I
not
love
watch
dark
Chappelle?
humor. Listen, man. Listen.
No.
Comedy is a part of America.
We can still be funny. That's not over. We still have plenty of things that are funny.
Give me one comic. Give me one comic that grew up in this new era of cancel culture that's top tier funny, brother. Give me one.
What's his name? Not the machine.
John Marco. John Marco.
Okay, sure. John Marco.
John fucking Marco. Oh my god.
I just thought
We're talking about stand up. We're talking about a stand up comedian
He
that's
does stand
funny,
up.
that says crazy stuff. That's hilarious. Don't Google it. Off your head.
I was trying to name one of them. What's his name? The it's an old guy. He has a podcast with his wife now.
His wife.
Yes, he's not rememberable. See, this
I
is
thought
the
you were
point.
gonna say Mark Maron.
No.
Which is great.
Tim
Also,
Johnson, Josh Johnson, Matt Rife. No.
No, what the? That's what I'm
Bert
saying.
Kreischer,
Yeah,
Nick Offerman.
we are
I
done
love
as a
Nick,
society.
Dude, Nick Offerman's awesome.
Oh, I actually like Nick.
Tom
Yeah.
Segura. That's what I'm talking. Tom Segura.
He's all right, but the point is,
Who
bro,
do y'all have? Who do you got? Who's y'all's comedians on your side?
are you crazy?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's start with Eddie Murphy. Let's start with what's the white dude from what's the dude name from back in the day? The white dude. Somebody got said in the chat.
Here's the problem.
Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx is not. He's not conservative.
Oh, you said conservative?
Yeah.
Here's the problem. The thing
No,
is,
I'm not
you
talking about
don't-
conservative.
I need to
Let's see,
address
what do you have?
like what is happening as a society. We're finally figuring out that like
George Carlin. Yes, George Carlin. I love
George
George
Carlin is extremely left leaning too.
Yes, and I guarantee you, he hates the counseling of comedy by this cancel culture. I guarantee Richard
In fact,
Pryor.
all of his shit, Richard Pryor's stuff won't. I don't know. It might, but George Carlin,
It won't
all of his
transition
stuff
now.
holds up. All of his stuff. George Carlin, you still listen to it. All still hilarious. In fact, it all is like so relevant still.
Yeah.
The point is, bro. Listen, man.
So
the
wait,
only way,
so
the
Jerry,
only way
are you
to combat the far left.
Wait,
is
hold
to
on,
get
Jerry.
somebody-
All these people you just listed, all the comedians you just listed, do you think are they no longer comedians? Are they no longer?
They should not hitting the same. It's not hitting the same. No, like comedy is dead now because people are scared
I
to
didn't
leave
finish my thought.
and get canceled.
I didn't
Sorry,
finish
do
my
your
thought.
thing.
Okay, so what we're seeing is like when Dave Chappelle punches down on trans people and he makes jokes that kind of allude to maybe how funny they might look when they show and reveal themselves or things like that. So what you're laughing at is the fact that you're othering that person and making them feel less than. Like you're joking about them
Welcome
not
to
actually
America.
being real people. That's what you're doing. So when you realize that that's really like what you're laughing at and perpetuating, it's not funny anymore. It's not.
Why? This what I'm saying. Listen, there's a rite of passage in comedy. Everybody has to get joked on. Hispanics, whites, blacks, Asians. People made jokes about cop shooting. I mean, people getting pulled over by cops, knowing the trauma behind that. This is America,
Welcome
bro.
to America, where we can cancel you too.
Yeah, Jerry.
Oh
Jerry, you can still say all of those things. Jerry,
bro, I'm about to
you can
cry
still
right now, bro.
Jerry, you can legally still say all those things, but
I'm about
you
to
are not
cry.
entitled. You are not entitled to people finding you funny when you say those things. Like, stop
We're
being an
not talking
entitled
about
little
finding funny.
bitch.
It's another
Stop
thing.
being an
Listen,
entitled little bitch and crying
comedy
that
is
people don't find you
subjective. It's an
funny
art
when you
form.
say those things, which you legally have every right to say. But if people don't fucking like it, stop whining. Stop crying about it, dude.
No, it's not about see art is subjective, right? So you're allowed
Exactly.
to
It is
you're allowed
subjective.
you're allowed to not like something, you're allowed to like it, right? But it's one thing to not like something, but it's another thing to, oh, well, since they named my identity group, right? This identity politics, let's say trans or black people, then that person deserves to get canceled. And they need to lose all of their endorsements. And if you don't fire this person or go to this concert, we're going to boycott. Like, this is the way that cancel culture.
That's freedom of speech. No one has to fucking.
And you guys,
people can boycott you because they don't like your sweatshirt.
and
People can boycott
the
you.
Democratic Party has curated this society to where we're at. And listen,
holds
people
people
are scared.
accountable.
Now, hold on, no. Let me tell you. It actually makes stuff. See, let me calm down, bro, because I'm really getting irritated right now.
Dude, you gotta hold people accountable. You can't listen.
Bro, the reason why this is problem.
I know for sure that I have content from my back in the day that where I've been very racist, problematic, bigoted, and stuff. It will come back to haunt me. I know that for sure. The difference is I'm here
And
ready
we forgive
to work on
me.
it. I'm ready to address
you-
it, and I'm ready
No.
to speak out against it. And the difference is there's a whole half of the society who's not ready to do that. It's a tug of war, just like you're trying to do on behalf of pretty much mostly white supremacists, trying to make it okay to say the R slur again. Like, this is the culture war you guys are very intentionally injecting into politics, when I think very organically we've all figured out that most of this stuff is just okay. Trans people are okay, drag queens are okay, and speaking out against it is more taboo. Speaking out and being bigoted is not okay. That's problematic. We've seen the outcomes of those things through history, and we can say, no, not again. Don't do that anymore. Remember when y'all did that to like black people? It's not okay.
Listen, I play poker, right? I play a lot in Vegas, right? So poker, right? It's a rule at the table. Don't bring politics to the poker room, right? That same rule should apply to comedy.
Wait, so Jerry, you're cool. I'm sorry, you were in here complaining about what you're calling violations of freedom of speech, which it's not, because it's not the government. But you're complaining that someone might fire someone because of something that they said, or that some people
In a
might
joking
not
manner,
might not want to like hang out with someone or have someone in a space because of something they said. But you're cool with a poker table having rules about what you're allowed to say.
Well, we don't bring politics to it.
So you're not allowed to talk. Yeah, you're not allowed to
It's not a
say
real
anything
rule.
that's
It's
about
like
politics
it's
at
like
the poker table.
What if
According
not
to
a-
you, that is a violation
Will
of
they
your
kick
First
you out
Amendment
if you
right.
do?
No. It's not. It's like an unspoken rule. It's not like a real rule. It's like you know how people got unspoken rules. Like you don't like let's say I wanted to shoot my shot at Brianna right now, right? I treat this like a pop the balloon, right? And you cut in front of me and say you're an ugly piece of shit. Why would she want to date you, right? There's an unspoken rule amongst men that we don't do this to each other, right? Let me shoot my shot at the girl and let her decide whether or not she wants me. Now, don't incentivize her not to like me by shitting on me. It's unspoken rule, brother. You know this. So I'm saying that
And if he were to say that, would
same unspoken rule should be in comedy. Don't bring your politics to comedy. This is an American art form.
But so
Take your ass
shitting
back
on
to
trans
Nova
people
Scotia.
isn't politics.
Take your
Shitting
ass
on
back to
trans
Nova
people.
Scotia if you don't want it.
So shitting on trans people in your comedy isn't politics.
No, trans people are people. Black people get shitted on. Asians, Jews, Muslims, whoever. Everybody gets shitted on. This is comedy. Nobody's bringing in the program.
So then, okay, but so if talking about all those people, shitting on all those people, like just for what they are, isn't politics, then saying, hey, we don't find it funny if you shit on those people, how is that politics?
It's not about finding it funny. Listen, I can see to your point with that. My issue is because you said something about my group, then you deserve to be canceled in a place like comedy. Now, that should apply when it comes to our political representation. That should apply when it comes to our government officials. That shouldn't apply when it comes to our comedians.
Oh my God. It sounds like you failed at comedy and you're just trying to blame everyone else for it.
Oh, wow. You made it personal. See, there it goes. See,
I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like.
This is what they do. They do it every time.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
they can't refuse. Listen, see, this is the dangers of identity politics, right? She got offended because I made a valid point. So now she personalized.
Well, no, Jerry. I'm testing out. Jerry,
next she's going to call TikTok.
I'm testing out your theory. I'm testing out your theory. I made a joke. Jerry, I made a joke about you and your comedy. And I'm testing out your theory right now. Now you're hurt because you're taking it personally.
Next, she's going to track my IP address.
Wrong? I'm sorry, was it wrong of me to make a joke at your expense? I thought I was allowed to say whatever I wanted for the sake of comedy.
But listen, see how it goes with you Democrats, right? First, y'all take it personal. Then you find my IP address. Then you tell my grandmother on me. Then you call my employer and get me fired. You people are dangerous.
Spare me. You guys did the same shit with the Charlie Kirk thing. Maybe you guys had a website that you could report people online and try to get them fired. I had people coming in my fucking chat bragging about how many people they got fired that day. Stop it, dude. It's not a left or right thing.
Now you're doing a straw man thing. Okay, so we know that it's disproportionately now. The Republicans are pieces of ish for doing that, right? Because I'm a free speech absolutist, so it has to apply. My logic applies to both sides.
Except when the rules are unspoken.
When they did that to Charlie Kirk, and people are allowed to criticize and shit on Charlie Kirk, just like people are allowed to criticize anybody else. So I don't think people should get canceled, right? But it's disproportionately being implemented on the left. It's just not even close. Like they turned this, and it's
the first instance of this ever happening.
I'll
give you a hint. It rhymes with Dixie Chicks.
Dixie Chicks.
Whenever they talk shit about George Bush and his war in the Middle East, the Republicans canceled them. They were Dixie Chick CD burning parties.
Dixiecrats.
Now they've changed their names because of the roots of the name Dixie Chicks.
But see,
Chicks or something.
See, y'all think this is a game, right? Now, I'm talking about comedy. If they're doing this to comedy, right? What do you think they're going to do in society? Now, listen, the fact that people are on pins and needles, white people are scared to talk about race. Black people are scared to talk about the LGBTQ community. This group is scared to speak about Jewish people because people are weaponizing words like racism, anti-Semitism, and it's to the point where they're watering the term down because people that actually go through real racism, people that actually go through real anti-Semitism, people that go through real homophobia, right? It actually watered down their issues because they label anything homophobic, anything racism, anything anti-Semitic,
in the middle
right?
Of society
because
constructing this. You're just right
this is dangerous for our country because it actually makes us more segregated than ever because people are scared to speak to other groups because it's identity politics.
You know what's dangerous is people feeling.
You know, I made a valid point, and you're not going to
Jerry,
concede.
How is it identity politics when if you make a joke just about trans people being trans, like that's the joke, period. How is someone else being like, hey, that's not cool being identity politics, but not you making fun of trans people for being trans? Like, you understand that you making those jokes, that is the first step to the identity politics. To make fun of a group for being that group or for an aspect or a stereotype about that group, that is the identity
But y'all
politics.
try to cancel Dave. See, y'all don't know the pulse of the average American because y'all detach, right? Y'all live in y'all little bubble and enclave.
Why don't you
right?
answer the question, dude?
I'm about to make a broader point to your question, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys can't cancel anybody. but it's the fact that y'all trying and y'all going out your way to make people's lives harder.
So
Most people,
if we can't cancel
got
anyone,
behind Dave
then there's no
Chappelle.
fucking problem, Jerry. Jerry, thank you for kind of making the point. If we cannot cancel anyone by being upset with what they say or joke about that's like insulting or hurting a group of people, if canceling people isn't actually real or achievable, then why are you so mad about
Because
people
classism
expressing their
trumps-
opinions about your shitty comedy?
Now, I'm glad you said that. Now this is a good segue, right? Because classism trumps everything in America, right? So you probably can't cancel Dave Chappelle, even though you tried, but you can cancel a little random average American on TikTok that says something you don't like, right? Because they don't have the social economic protections that Dave Chappelle have. They
So
don't
how
have
is
the
they?
social
So
economic
if they
protections.
don't have a platform
They don't
to
wait.
cancel,
Hold on.
how are they
Last
canceled?
point. They don't have the social economic protections that Donald Trump have. But right, the average Americans, right? If we can't cancel the elites, let's cancel each other. So y'all are curating a dangerous environment for the average American. How don't you understand this?
Well, okay. What do you mean by canceled? Like a normal person who doesn't have a platform?
Hey, you said this on your Twitter. You said this on your Twitter in 2006. Let me call your employer and get you fired.
Okay, so that's getting someone fired, not canceled.
Cancel it. All right, no. Somebody getting somebody fired from the job based on what they said on social media. That's a form of cancel culture.
Well, I mean, that sounds like getting someone fired. What if they get another job? Are they no longer canceled?
Oh, you're playing games, ma'am. You're dangerous.
No,
all right?
I'm trying to get.
You're dangerous. You're dangerous. Where you from?
My logic is
you just
for
said
sure.
in front of 400 people that you're not perfect, and you said some things in your past, and I said you need to get forgiven for that. Me personally, I said some things in my past. Pickle, right? Pickle GG. He said some things in his past, right? Now, I wouldn't look at his past, right? Knowing him, because I can tell he's a decent guy. Because I'm good at, I got good discernment and good. I can tell people as pieces of shit, right? Now, if I found out that he said, "What's up, my nigga?" right, and when he was in 11th grade, and it's a whole video that went viral, right? You think I would want him to get his TikTok taken down, and so he won't feed his family again?
What? So okay, hold on. Well, Jerry, no. You just changed it. I was asking about. You first said that like famous people can't get canceled. They're too big, right? So you're talking about normal everyday Americans, and so that to me isn't someone like a TikToker with a big platform, right? So all of us. So I'm asking you, a normal American without any sort of platform, what does canceling look like? Because you don't.
I just gave you an example. Calling people employer.
And so I said, well, that just sounds like getting someone fired. But if they get another job, does that mean that they're no longer canceled? And you went to talk about pickles.
This is like authoritarian Nazism. You can't. This is like a dictatorship, right? This is a democracy, right? The beautiful thing about democracy is diversity. When you're around a bunch of people from different walks of life and different cultures, sometimes it's just a mistake. I know real racism, right? I know real homophobia. I know those people need to get dealt with. I know real anti-Semitism. I know real anti-Hispanics.
So Jerry, I'm trying to understand where the line is for you. So let's say that I am an employer and I have employees, and someone comes to me and is like, "Hey, this employee of yours has said these really racist things," right? You believe that there is a situation in which that person might be really racist. That might be real racism, right? In that case, do you believe that I'm in my right to fire them?
Oh, you're entitled to do what you want.
Right. But so do you think it's a problem? Do you think it's a problem if someone told me that they are racist?
No. See, it depends. All right. So somebody saying a joke, right? Now that person needs to get dealt with, or there needs to be some consequences to their actions, right? Cool. But now, if it's some systemic stuff like police brutality and officer, because I hold different people to different regards. So if it's just an average person that don't have any power, if it's somebody that's a politician or a police officer or a politician, those people need to get held accountable.
But if I have an employee that I find out is running around dropping the N-word left, right, and center, they're not a cop, right? They're like, I work in the film industry.
Well, just give me a scenario. Just give me a scenario.
So yeah, I'm trying to like just something that like a normal person who's not a cop doesn't have power. Perhaps they're running around like in just using their words, insulting people of color every chance they get, dropping every slur every chance they get. Maybe it's all on Twitter or whatever, like saying like these people, like whatever terrible things.
If they're saying some violent stuff, like these N words need to DIE now that's violence right now.
It has to be violence for you. So if they
I
were
mean,
like, if they were
it
saying
don't have
things
to be
like,
violence. No,
this
it don't
group
have to
of
be
people
violence.
are like, if they
I'll
were
fire
spreading,
me personally as a black person, I'll fire them. But
you wouldn't fire, or you would, or you wouldn't.
I would. Yeah,
Right.
I'll fire 'em.
Okay. So so do you have a problem with me firing them?
No, it's your business. I'm talking
Okay.
about see, you're bringing up the most extreme case to make a valid point.
No,
right?
I'm trying to find where
I'm
the
talking
line is
about
for
just
you.
regular,
No, Jerry,
This
I'm trying
dude,
to
Pickle
find
said,
where the line is for you.
I just
If
told
I
you
have
the
an
line.
employee, like how bad does it have to be for you? Like what's the lightest version of someone doing something racist that you're comfortable with me firing them for?
All right, so if it's somebody that does it, it's like a habitual line stepper that constantly does egregious stuff. That's one thing. But if somebody just made a mistake one time, right, and I understand their character, I'll forgive them. I'm like, all right, cool. You apologize.
But so you
keep
expect
working.
me to forgive them if only one time they publicly tweeted like all N words deserve to what you said earlier?
No, that's different. No, that's violence.
But that was just one time, even if they just
So
posted it one time.
see, you keep going back to the most extreme. Of course, I'm talking about. I'm
I'm
talking
trying
about.
to figure out where the line is
I
for
gave
you,
you a
and
scenario.
you just said that the line is whether it's repeated times or just once. So I'm trying to figure out if it's just once,
If it's
but it's
one time
the more extreme type.
if it's one time and it equates to violence, right? Somebody said that all N words need to DIE, or all Hispanics or all Jews need to do this, or all whites need to DIE, right? Then that they cross the line because now the free speech is crossing over to violent acts.
Okay, so then let's dial it back a bit. What if they just once said, "I hate all blanks"?
That's different. That's still hate. That's crazy.
Okay. What is this? The softest? What is the?
I just gave you Pickle. Pickle just said, somebody said, "Hey, bro, you're gay." All right. That's not.
I want to be kind of clear.
That's not accountableable.
Okay, and I want to be clear, Jerry. I don't personally know of any stories where someone was fired for calling someone gay. Yeah. Personally, I've never heard of that.
Trust me, it's happening. Trust me.
Do you have an example?
Oh,
do you
yeah.
have an example?
Hold on.
Like I'm not in that community, so I can't really say what's permissible or not, or what's bad or what's.
Who is Oslo? Who's that?
Oh, you know
what do you mean? I'm Oslo.
Oslo.
What do you mean? Who's Oslo? It's me.
Wait, what
Oslo's my godchild, actually.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, who's Oslo? It's me. I'm Oslo.
I'm Oslo's godmother.
What's going on, brother? You all right?
I think so.
Is this a side gig or?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you doing on stage? Like, you trying to this not Apollo night?
Are you confused by? I'm sorry. Are you confused by Oslo? What's
I
going
used to
on?
be scared of people like him when I was a kid, so I'm kind of real like.
We're very inclusive. This is a safe space for all types.
This is comedy, dude.
Well, I'm not a person. You said people like him. I'm a little cute red monster, so you don't have to be scared of me.
Oh wow!
Quit being Oslophobic.
See, there it go. She just found it. Look at her. Look at her.
Uh-oh, you trying to cancel her for that joke? Oh my god, dude.
No, not the comedy.
Coming at you trying to cancel comedy,
I actually
dude.
got videos when I was a kid, me running away from people like Oslo when I was a kid.
Oh, now you think
so I got
you were gonna
PTSD
say
right
like
now.
Elmo or
So
something.
can you
Now you
protect?
think all
Can you
puppets
protect my
look alike?
peace? Can you protect my peace by moving him down? Because I got PTSD.
You think all monsters look alike?
You trying to cancel Oslo for existing?
No, I have PTSD from it's called childhood trauma, and I don't want him near me. Respectfully.
Oh, I don't think we're anywhere near each other. We're on TikTok together. Are you my neighbor?
See, this is where comedy is. See, this is where comedy is at. Because of you guys, this is the new funny. This is I can't live in this America.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
So
wait,
you
wait,
don't
wait,
find
wait.
Oslo
Wait.
funny? So you want us to remove Oslo?
Yes, I want him canceled now.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Yo,
Interesting.
ahead, Pickles. You got a spammer in the chat. On here, dropping some.
I mean, you do know that the Muppet Show was like what, 1978 or something? Like,
Oh wow, you're a historian? Oh wow.
yeah, I mean, it was funny. The puppets have been funny for centuries. So I don't know.
How you feel about cancel culture, Oslo?
I feel like it doesn't really exist.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, like here, I mean, I came up because I wanted to ask you a question. I got this new song, okay, and I'd like to play it for you. Can you hear it?
Hey.
So what do you think? Hold on, how do I stop? Okay, there we go. So what do you think? I want to put that song out. It's like big band jazz. What do you think the chances are that I'll reach the absolute top of the charts for popular music right now?
Is that your beat or what do you do?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do you think? What do you think my chances are at reaching the top of the charts for popular music right now with that song?
You want to be honest?
Yeah.
0.
Oh. Why?
Why?
Because that's not your song.
Oh, it is my song.
No, actually, it is, Jerry. I can actually vouch for this.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What do you think the chances are that I will reach
Well, if that's
the
your
top of
song,
the charts
I
with
thought I
that
heard
song?
that. But see, because you know a lot of puppets, especially the Caucasian ones back in the day, they like to culturally appropriate black music. So, are you sure that's yours, or is that another jazz singer? Y'all know what happened with what's the dude name, the king of rock and roll? Elvis. Yeah, man. So, are you sure that's your song? 1,000%.
Yeah,
Jerry, if you're
it can't be
accusing
avoided.
Oslo of stealing the music, you should have the song in mind.
Tell
that
him to play it
Oslo is
again. Hold
supposed
on, because I'm
Also, Jerry, we're still waiting on that example of someone getting fired for calling someone gay.
It's going on all in the UK. Just trust me. It's trust me.
No, I'm not going to trust you, Jerry. I don't find you very trustworthy. I would like
famously American.
It starts in Europe and then it has
United
a
Kingdom.
huge effect on us in America. Trust me.
I would like the clear. Yeah, I mean,
Ma'am,
I'd love to know what
I don't
Democrats
lie,
have to
ma'am.
do
Ma'am,
with
ma'am, ma'am,
the
ma'am,
UK.
ma'am,
but
I don't
no.
lie. Ma'am, I don't lie. So since I've been
Prove
on
it, then.
stage,
Jerry, prove it. Prove you don't lie.
okay, give me a sec. Now you playing. Now you're okay.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna make a claim, like let's pull it up so we can look at it.
Everything that I said today has been a definitive fact. I don't play word games, ma'am. So if I say
pretty sure
so
most of
if I
it.
say I
Pretty sure
haven't,
most of it has been your opinion, but sure.
no, I brought up.
Also,
I
you
brought up-
literally you misquoted
I brought
the
up
First
four,
Amendment.
I brought up 4 cases.
You
I
misquoted
brought up
what
4
free
laws
speech.
that was trying to be implemented.
You
and I
actually
debated
you
them.
were quite incorrect in your definition of free speech in the First Amendment. So I'm not accusing you of lying
you
necessarily,
asked
but you
me
might
the
be
verbatim
mistaken.
definition. You asked me, give me like a brief definition from your perspective of the First Amendment. All right, and I gave you my definition of it, not the
Not the real one.
constitutional definition of
Yeah,
it.
not the real definition of what.
Yeah, because you didn't ask for that.
I mean, that is the First Amendment is in the Constitution. So what the First Amendment
You didn't
means
ask for. You said.
I mean, you were having this conversation with Pickles before I came
Ma'am,
up.
let me ask you a question. Are you a first gen, second gen, or third gen?
Why?
Are you a
Based on
new
what?
Are you a new booty American? Are you been here?
Well, now I'm curious why you're asking.
Because I was going to ask you a cultural American question. It's not like no prejudice. You're allowed to be here. I'm just asking a question. I'm going to ask a question.
Okay, ask it. Ask it. I'm
Are
curious.
you a foundational Hispanic American? Yes or no?
Foundation. What does that mean?
People that been here for at least 3 generations.
Well,
you look.
Depends.
Are you Spanish or are you Hispanic?
I am Spanish, partially.
I knew it. I know it.
Partially, yeah. Oh, you
Okay.
knew it, did you? Oh no.
Pickle.
Oh
What type
no.
of how long are you? Are you a foundational white American? Or how long your ancestors been here?
I don't know. There were some adoptions in my lineage, so I don't know.
I'm saying, like, can you trace your family back to like like, are you like Celtic? Are you Irish? Like, how many generations?
Wait, what is this? This is
Because
silly. Because
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
I'm gonna ask
No, this is very silly. I
I'm gonna
asked you a
ask a
question,
cultural
and you
question.
hold on.
It's
I
gonna
asked
let
you
me
something,
know,
and
are you guys
you're
real Americans or are you
yeah.
guys
yeah.
new booty Americans? So I was gonna
No,
ask,
I'm an anchor monster baby.
are you
But
an anchor
thanks for
baby?
asking. Hey, I asked you
Oh,
about
okay.
that song, and regardless of whether or not I wrote it, you don't have to believe me. Okay, that's fine. What chances, regardless of who wrote it, does that song? What chance does that song have of reaching the top of the popular charts in music right now? A big band, swing, brassy, jazzy tune.
I'll give you. I don't want to crush your dreams, so I'll give you 90%, brother.
I have
No, be honest, Jerry.
90% chance.
I thought you just said you don't lie.
All right,
So tell the truth.
zero. Fuck
Yeah,
it. All right, I gotta
and
be honest.
but because it's not.
If it's from you, bro, zero. You have zero chances, brother.
All right, thank you very
You
much.
ain't shit. You ain't gonna be shit. You want me to be
Yeah,
honest?
thank you.
Fuck
That's
it.
great. That's
I gotta
wonderful.
be honest, brother. You ain't
See,
shit.
I told you this was all
You will
about
never
his
be
personal
shit.
comedy.
You ain't shit, motherfucker.
Chill.
Okay, great. That's very helpful. Thank you. Now but at one point, big band was the most popular genre of music, and it was like the biggest thing that everybody listened to and wanted records of. It's just not that way anymore, right? Like societal, personal tastes have changed. Would you agree? From big band or even like disco? Like, how many disco hits are hitting the top 10 music charts these days?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm getting where you're trying to put down. But what you're missing out is, right? There's this thing called stop.
Don't answer the question you think I'm getting to. Answer my question, you goofball.
Oh wow.
I love that strong hand.
Free speech.
I love
So
that.
wait. So if I do what the liberals do, right? Now, if and find a way to make that racist when I know it's not, right? Just to weaponize terms like racism. You call me a goofball, you're a racist, bro. You should be canceled.
You're allowed
This is
to
how
say
Democrats
that.
move.
Listen,
Jerry,
you
you're
can say
allowed to
Because I
accuse Otto
know
of
what he said is
racism for
not
calling you a
racist.
goofball.
I know what he said is not racist, but because my feelings are hurt at the time, I'm going to weaponize words like misogynistic, racism, homophobia. This is how the Democratic Party gets
No,
down.
hold on. Jerry, here's the thing. You can say that. If you believe it, you can say that about me. And if
Even if you
enough
don't believe it,
people
you can say it.
and if enough people, hold on, Jerry, if enough people agree and there's a whole discourse about why it's a racist term, then I'll say, oh shit,
I don't even think you're
I
racist.
didn't think
I'm just
about
saying
it.
this
That's
is how
fine.
Democrat moves. These are how Democrat liberals, far left, radical, ideological, subverted fucking Democrats move, bro. And this is my
So
point.
I just want to say for the chat, he's still dodging my question about disco and big band. Would you like to answer my question?
Disco can be a big art form. Did you see Beyonce just brought? She just had the number one country song in the world.
Yeah,
and
country is
been
still-
played
So
out.
the answer
Yeah,
is
I'm sorry.
no. Disco is not at the top of the charts right now.
It could be though. It could be.
It
Sure,
could be.
anything is possible.
It could
Yeah,
be.
just
But
like
it's not, right?
Chappelle
Like,
could be.
It's not right now, right?
Yeah,
It's not right now. Disco
Bring
is
it
not.
back, bro. You can bring it back.
Sure, we could bring it back. But culturally speaking, the societal taste is not interested in
It's
disco.
That's subjective.
Yeah, no, it's of course. There's
That's your
some people
opinion.
there's some people who love disco. There's absolutely some people who listen to it every single day. But and if I were to put out a disco song, and if I'm like, what the heck? People don't like disco anymore. The culture has changed and we don't like disco anymore. Do you think that I'm entitled to be a popular disco artist? Just because people used to like disco?
What you putting down, you're finna get cooked on because I seen your fucking point from a mile away. Listen, bro, this is
That's
what I
fine.
do.
I'm not trying
I'm a
to
master
obfuscate. I'm
debater,
not trying
bro.
to be
I'm a
sneaky.
master debater, bro. I never
mean, you
lost
are
a debate in my
wrong.
life. Like, this is what I do.
I'm not trying to be sneaky.
Your point. Listen, this is
I think
actually
it's
a
pretty
bad.
obvious to you.
This
Hey,
is a
chat.
bad
Hey,
faith
chat,
analogy.
put
You're
a
trying to
W
equate.
in the chat
You're
if you
trying to
know where
equate
I'm going
cancel
with this.
culture. Wait, hold on, brother.
Because Jerry thinks he's
You're
the only
trying to
one who
equate
guessed it.
cancel culture and how society used to be with music genres that has this thing called stylistic origins, right? So even though certain genres of music is not in right now, right? They have stylistic origins of music that's dominating American culture that has their origins from disco, their origins from jazz. I'll give you an example, brother. There's this new genre in South Africa called Omo Piano, right? Their stylistic origins come from jazz. Where did jazz come from? Where my ancestors is from. My fucking uncle, great uncle, is named Fats Domino. He's a
No, that's
fucking
wonderful.
singer.
No, this is
So,
hold on.
you
You're
can't cook
filibustering,
me,
dude.
brother. This is what I
You're
do.
like 1 minute away from reading Dr. Seuss books. Hold on.
Hello?
Like you're just filibustering, dude.
Hold on.
The point is
That doesn't make sense. Your point is mute.
no.
Mute.
Well,
The word is
it's
moot.
muted. It's
but-
mute.
I
I
fucked
like
up.
the music reference.
I
Very
fucked
nice.
up. I fucked
Thank
up.
you. The point is because comedy builds on itself too, just like music. So your point is moot. But
So
the point is personal preferences and societal preferences as a whole shift and change. People aren't finding your type of comedy or the comedy that you think is funny. As a general public, people aren't finding that funny anymore. And Mark Maron said this recently. Mark Maron is a brilliant comedian and podcaster host. He said recently, comedians just have to work harder. Stop being fucking lazy because people want comedians to write better jokes. That's all that's happening. We're saying, that's a fucking lazy transphobic joke. Try better. Because you can make jokes about trans people. I've seen it done. And nobody's calling those people. You can absolutely still joke about all people under the sun. We just have a higher standard now for what we think is funny. And that's a good thing. That's advancement of culture. That's society saying, hey, we are advancing and learning about new things. And we want our comedians to try better. So sorry, bud. Musicians have to sing better.
all right.
Comedians have to be funnier.
We got it,
Basketball players have to run faster and shoot better points in order to still be the best basketball player. That's what advancement is. Like,
Now,
do you
brother.
think that like people always have this debate, like who's better basketball player, LeBron James or Michael Jordan? Well, Michael Jordan in his time was the best, but don't you think like we now run, like basketball players run faster, they work harder, they train harder, they get paid more because they are better now than they used to be. The same is true about comedians. Stop being lazy. Write better jokes.
Okay. Can I respond to that?
You could try.
Now, this is why that shit doesn't make. Now, this is what you call word salad and shit that doesn't apply, right? In actuality, right?
Jerry, just 'cause you don't understand it doesn't make it
no.
word salad.
I understand what he said fully. Maybe when I was 6 years old, I would be wild behind that analogy, that 7 hour long-winded analogy. But I'm a grown ass man that has common sense and is not detached from the average American, right? Because based off his premise, it makes sense. But the average American are not canceling. Dave Chappelle said something about trans people, right? He got so much.
Like Dave Chappelle's doing fine. He just had a Netflix special.
Let me
you
land.
goofball.
Dave Chappelle got so much backlash by what he said about transgender
But
people.
he literally still
that he
has
got-
like two
let me-
more Netflix
Let me
specials in his
respond,
contract.
brother. Listen, I let you go on your long-winded soliloquy for 46 minutes long, and
Oh,
I stayed
so you end
on.
up
I stayed on mute for your moot point. Thank you. So let me finish. All right. So Dave Chappelle, right, said something about trans people, right, in a negative manner. Now, based off your premise, yes, that's outdated, right? But based off the American public, right? American public got behind him, and what did he get right after that? He got a Netflix special and got 9 figures for that. Well, not 9.
Okay, so once
8
again, Jerry.
figures.
So Jerry, why does it matter?
Ma'am,
No,
can
so
I land,
Jerry,
ma'am?
Wait, so
Can I
he
land?
wasn't
This is my last
canceled, or
point and
he
I'm done.
was
I'm not gonna long wind it off. This is my
Wait,
last point.
Jerry, was he canceled or not?
You're
'Cause it sounds
detached
like
from
he's
the
doing
average
just fine.
American, right? Now, in your little
It sounds like he's doing fine.
in your
It sounds
little
like he
silo,
wasn't
right?
canceled.
Canceling somebody like Dave Chappelle will make perfect sense, and it makes sense. Oh yeah, up your comedy,
he wasn't
right?
canceled. You just said it yourself.
Exactly.
He's got
So I'm
3
saying
Netflix
his point
specials.
don't make
So
sense
why are you
because
so mad that
I
people?
was raised by OGs, not IG. Y'all was raised by the internet. The internet told him.
How old are you, Jerry?
28.
Yeah, I'm older than
What
you.
the fuck? Are you
So-
kidding me, dude?
So what do you mean you were raised by OGs, not IG? I'm
Now,
older than you.
all right, so
By like a lot.
so that's a hood. So wait, hold on, because so when I say I was raised by OG and not IG, that's a hood term from Compton, where my people's from, where people are basically saying the internet don't dictate culture, right? People, your OGs, the people in reality dictate culture, right? Not really OG like gangsters. I'm talking about OGs like real people. So a lot of y'all are detached from real life because y'all think 600 people agreeing with you on TikTok is the reflection of the rest of society, right? That's why you was raised by IG, the internet, right? I was raised by OGs because in real life, right? People are not, you're trying to cancel people, but people like Dave Chappelle, you're actually making them a bigger because of y'all stupid cancel culture.
They're not.
Y'all actually
So Jerry, why are you complaining about
y'all
cancel
actually
culture?
empowering the beast.
So it's actually working out. We're
Yeah,
we need
so
to stay right where we are.
say thank you, cancel culture. Say thank you.
No, I actually despise it because
Why? You just said it's making
because-
Chappelle even bigger. It's making
because the
your
Democratic Party
heroes even
controls a lot of
bigger. Say thank
the
you,
Democratic
cancel
Party
culture.
controls a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Daddy, cancel culture.
institutions. They control tech. They control Hollywood. They control mainstream traditional media. So eventually, y'all gonna win the war, right? And we're fighting right now. We're fighting.
So again, Jerry, so let me get this straight. Your comedy is failing in a time when cancel culture actually makes bigoted comedians get bigger, and you're mad because you're not getting a piece of that pie?
I'm mad that the younger generation is seeing this cancel culture prevail, and it's actually running the new generation.
Where is it prevailing?
Because it's prevailing in small. Listen, you can't cancel somebody like Dave Chappelle. There's certain people that's uncancelable, right? Donald Trump, Kanye West, Dave Chappelle, and me. All right.
So
we
who
are
has
4
been
people
canceled?
that are uncancelable.
So who's been canceled?
Oh, there's hella people. What the hell? Are you
Okay,
crazy?
so name one. I'm still waiting on the person who got fired for calling someone gay, you know.
All right, give me a sec.
Yeah, pull up that news report, you goofball.
Oh, slurs.
Not the goofball. Not
the goofball.
And me. I love that you say and me, Jerry. Jerry's bitter because he's a nobody.
Wait. With
1,200 followers.
Did you say I'm a nobody?
Yeah. Who are you, Jerry?
First of all, ma'am, see, you got it, ma'am. I'll give you a First Amendment right. You're allowed to say what you want about me, ma'am. And
I know I am. Yeah.
Because what Michelle Obama said, when they go low, you go high. So I'm gonna go high.
So who are you, Jerry?
And I'm gonna pray for you, Queen. All right, God bless you. I'll
Go
be
for
right back.
it. Who are you, Jerry?
I mean, it makes perfect sense. So,
Jerry,
like
you're
somebody with-
uncancelable. You just said. Who are you? I'd love to see how uncancelable you are.
I'm a handsome black man who owns his own business.
What's your business, Jerry?
So you can look it up and you can and you can tell everybody he said this about transgenders and he want to kill all white people.
Wait. Okay, so you're afraid I'm going to cancel you,
scared of
Jerry?
you.
I thought you were
didn't say that,
uncancelable.
right, Jerry?
She would want me to say it, but listen, this is what they
didn't
do.
say that, though, right?
She's a liberal. No, I never said that. No, I never said that. She's a liberal though. She's a liberal. See, liberals lie.
I'm actually leftist.
Liberals do defamation. Liberals are dangerous.
Oh Lord. So Jerry, I'm sorry. You just put yourself in a list of people who are uncancelable, but now you're afraid that
Because
we will
I know
know
how
what
to
your
move-
business is because you're afraid that we
Because
might
Jay-Z
cancel
said
you.
it best. I know how to move in a room full of vultures. and you guys are vultures, and you
Oh
wanna
God.
take my energy from me, right?
Jerry, you're a nobody. No one gives a fuck about you.
Oh wow,
I'm just a
you're
I'm just a puppet
feisty.
monster. Like I'm not a vulture. I don't know what
You're
you're talking about.
feisty.
Oh my God.
See, and
You
it's
think
another
I'm
thing, right?
dangerous?
Liberal women.
You
I
must
don't
have
want
the
to do this to you,
craziest
man.
tweet.
I don't want to do
I
it.
don't know like why you're not
I
hearing
don't want to
yourself call
do it.
yourself uncancelable and then be so afraid of telling people what your business is. Like
So
which one is it,
the
brother?
reason
Are
why
you
I'm
like are you
uncancelable is
uncancelable or are you
because,
afraid that we're gonna cancel you?
man, I got hey man. See
Which
what
one
you
is
need.
it?
So what I'm gonna do for you is I'm gonna offer you.
Easy question,
I'm
Jerry.
gonna
Which
offer
one
you
is
to.
it? Are
I'm
you
gonna offer. I'm
uncancelable
gonna
or are you
offer you to
afraid that we're
come to
gonna
my
cancel
church.
you?
I'm gonna offer you to come to my church, man, because I think you need. I think you need Jesus, right? Because one thing that's gonna that's going to correct the mental health crisis of the Democratic Party
Is more
is
delusion?
Jesus Christ, right?
No.
Jesus Christ is going to save you from your low vibrational. And this is 2026. You're
You
bringing
can't
that
even answer a simple question, Jerry.
because you're
You
nasty,
think
ma'am.
Jerry?
You're nasty, ma'am.
Oh no.
You want to see me? You want to see
You're a
me
nasty
locked up
woman.
in a
Jerry, if
cage,
Not
Jesus
the
gave you all
throwback
the
nasty
answers,
with my
woman.
business fucked up?
If Jesus gave you all the answers, you'd have the answer to my question. It's a simple one. Are you uncancelable or are you afraid that we're going to cancel you?
Well,
By the way, thank you so much, Sarah, for the $25. Sarah says lights are on, but no one's home.
oh wow.
I don't know what that means.
She's calling me an idiot, basically. First of all,
No, we all knew what that.
see, there's this thing called
Yes, we
ideological.
all knew what that
There's
means.
some
Thank
thing.
you for
There's
proving
this
me.
thing called ideological subversion, right? And you guys have been ideological subverted, right? And it's a slow process, right? Because war is not fought with guns anymore, right? People come and infiltrate institutions, politics, right? Education, right? And then they manipulate those systems, and then they
like
ideological
PragerU,
subvert you guys
like trying
to
to add the Bible into
worship.
classrooms and trying to add
Like-
PragerU in the classroom. Liberals aren't doing this. Y'all are definitely doing this with legislation. We're not.
I can't get a word out.
Jerry.
Brianna, I'm gonna
Who's
pray for you,
Brianna?
ma'am.
What the fuck?
And I'm gonna give you a good Bible verse. All right. Do you want this? Because I think what your your room needs, or your audience, because I see you're famous. You got 75,000 followers, and you got liberal Democrat on your fucking bio.
It says Demon Rat. Get it right.
Oh shit! It is a demon rat. Yeah. How are you? Listen, people from Texas are so performative, bro. You're a Texan, bro. You're literally, you align more with Rockefeller Republicans than you do Democrat liberals than
My
anybody.
geographic location has nothing to do with my politics. I mean,
Bro, if you lived in California, you would lose your shit. You would do what all of the liberals are doing in Silicon Valley, right? They're bringing their companies. Well, no, all the liberals in Silicon Valley, right? They're bringing all of their companies to Texas right now, right? It's because they're tired of the taxation from California, right? People making billions of dollars, and then they got to pay 50% taxes to California, right? And people are leaving the Democratic Party, bringing their business to Texas in a Republican-ran state, and empowering that, right? So, of course, you're a liberal in Texas. Now, bring your funky ass to California, brother, and I'll show you what the hell is up. You will literally change your whole perspective overnight,
it
bro.
sounds like
Come out here.
we're making a nice little nest here in Texas. It sounds like Texas is gonna be liberal soon, even though there's literally 7 million liberals registered in Texas, or 8, and then only 5 million conservatives.
Democrats from Texas are actually good people. Democrats in California are literally it's literally a mental health crisis out here, bro.
Now wait a minute. As one of those
Undocumented immigrants,
California progressives,
white liberals, gentrifying black neighborhoods, This is the richest.
Oh
listen,
no, Jerry! It kind of sounds like you're engaging in identity politics now.
Yeah, I've been
Stop being so
indoctrinated.
woke.
I've been ideological subverted.
Wait,
And
can
I'm
I
trying
share
to-
a Bible verse?
And I'm trying to
with Jerry, since
re-ideologically
he's into
subvert
Bible
myself, right?
verses? Jerry,
Because
can I share a Bible verse with you that I think will resonate with you?
if you disrespect my Jesus, I'm crashing out, bro. So I'm letting you know right now.
I'm
Jerry, you're
literally
already
just gonna
crashing
read
out.
one.
No. If you disrespect my Jesus, I swear to God, I'm crashing. Do not
Hold on.
Jerry,
disrespect
you
my
are
Jesus.
already crashing out.
Jerry,
I haven't been crashing. I've been respectful, actually.
Gareth, I'm literally just gonna read from the Bible. If you think that's disrespectful, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna read you a passage that I would like that I think
Hey,
will
we can
resonate
joke
with
all
you.
day. Leave my Jesus out of this, bro.
Hands together.
Listen,
Jerry.
dude. I'm literally just gonna read. Can I read for you?
Please, Oslo.
I'm telling you right now.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. It's Ezekiel 23:19 through 20. Yet she became more and more promiscuous as she recalled the days of her youth.
Fuck
when
off.
she was a prostitute in Egypt.
He dropped
There she
Pickles, he
lusted
dropped.
after her lovers,
Pickles, he
whose
dropped.
genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of a horse. Praise be.
Amen.
Listen. I don't know how. I don't know how directly quoting the Bible is making fun of it, but that's cool.
No.
It's literally a quote that I read verbatim with no commentary added.
See, comedy isn't dead.
He's trying to cancel the best comedy.
Wait, was he offended by that?
I hate these people.
Oh no.
They can't take a little comedy.
Can't take God ruining comedy here. Ruining comedy. Trying to
for the chat.
He's trying to
that
cancel Jesus.
That for the chat that's asking, that was Ezekiel 23:19 through 20. Whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses.
I think Jesus just came inside of me.
Like that of a donkey.
Hello?
All right. I'm gonna drop. Thank you, Pickles.
Hey,
yeah,
thank
no, we
you
should let
for coming
Pickles
up.
have his show back. I'm sorry.
Anytime. Hey, no, yeah. Thanks for coming up. I love you.
I know it took me a long ways to get there, but I just really wanted to say emissions like that of horses. Like that was my whole goal. Took me a while to get there, but
that's a fun sentence.
Wait, Pickles, have you heard the one about the Irish guy at the party?
No. Nice. Video generator. Are you there? Yeah. Chad, I love you. Follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. Wow. Dean raid? What? Wow, y'all. Wow. Yellow.
Oh, man. You know, I did find him quoting the Bible to be like, that was a very comedic verse specifically to quote. Like, you know, like even though I'm a Christian, I can laugh at verses like that. Because of the fact that that's actually inside of there.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I agree with him on like 70% of topics. Like there's about a good 30% that I don't agree on. Though I'd say that like is a bit above average when it comes down to like my agreement on politicians. Like it's above average. Still think the guy's like a massive tool and a bit of a dickhead, but yeah, that's pretty much.
What's your big things that you like about him?
Well, mainly the things that he's done really good for the economy. Like I was debating somebody earlier about this, and they wound up cutting me out when they brought up macroeconomics, and I was like, alrighty then. So I'm from Michigan, so I could talk about the macroeconomics points of the automobile industry and how that has been improving here. Like, there's a lot of factories that were shut down during the Obama administration due to deals with Mexico that came from China. Like, it just screwed up so many cities here, and like I was trying to bring that up as a point, and then he just wound up kicking me and said that I was off topic and that I was an idiot and completely off point. And it's just like, bro, you are the one who brought up macroeconomics, like, and all I'm trying to do is state, like, inside of my individual state, these are the areas that are improving specifically because of the Trump administration. Like, and other states, like, they have their own things. I'm just stating how the state of Michigan has been getting better because of the increase in the automobile jobs, like going towards just your regular Joe Schmo. Like, it's not going to affect some fucking brain surgeon. Those guys, like, they go to college, they become experts in their field. They can live anywhere, they can work anywhere, but you just get your regular dude, like your average guy who's willing to work a 9 to 5, like, they're more than likely going.
Do you think that the factories that are in place right now that are booming, I guess, in Michigan, is that because of Trump?
Oh, yeah, specifically because of the fact that with tariffs with China, they've been less incentivized to have their cars made inside of Mexico. That has directly impacted Michigan's economy because of the fact that a lot of these automation jobs wound up going to Mexico, which wound up leading to a bunch of factories shutting down. And a lot of them are opening back up. It is like, for us here in Michigan, it is an economic boom that we are experiencing, despite what Gretchen Whitmer might wind up complaining about every now and again on Twitter. Like, shoot, she is so, like, obscure that even when it comes down to us within our own state, we don't even pay attention to anything she has to say. Like, all she does is bitch and moan, and then, like, when it comes down to it, economically, we are the ones booming. And it's just like, oh yes, we are all doing bad under Trump. And then meanwhile, every person who's just, here in the state, where just like a lot of us are blue collar, we're out here trying to mind our own business, trying to just do our own thing. And then she's just like, yeah, no, let's import a bunch of people and we're going to have them be funneled into towns that were blue. And like, majority of us were just like,
what?
We don't care that. Yeah, no, that is something that we do have. We do have an importation problem where a lot of people are being imported into blue cities, and it is
First of
affecting.
all, like, all cities are blue, right? Like, you have to be a redneck with a farm to win a red district. Like, all cities are blue. Right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, except
we need workers. So we can just say it the right way. We just like we're trying to get people who need work to come work because they need workers to win-win. Like Springfield, Ohio. I always bring up Springfield, Ohio. Springfield, Ohio. They had all of these industries that needed workers, and they ended up getting a bunch of migrants from Haiti and filling the town. Now that economy has completely rebounded. The new influx of people has completely saved the economy. It's a good thing.
Yes, and then you get cities like Dearborn, Michigan, which is actually financially a massive deficit on the actual state. You do realize that there's no factories there. They mostly just wind up collecting welfare and then donate, like, well, they give themselves votes.
Most red states our welfare states, they like all can't run their state and pay their own bills, and 70% of all of the bills in this nation are paid for by Democrats. Do you know that?
That
So like
really
the
doesn't
existence
have
of
anything to do.
Republicans, they've just been relying on us to exist
So-
entirely for the last like 200 years.
Except that's factually false, but you know what? Go
How's
off.
that factually false?
Well, when you have a welfare city that is not contributing to the economy, that is entirely just.
Can you tell me which
like,
city does this?
I just did that with Dearborn.
Dearborn, Michigan?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you
and
realize the percentage of them that are on welfare?
No,
Heck, you can look at the entire state of Maine as well.
you can look
when
at
it
all
comes
of it. There's actually not really any good trends that show blue or red states pull more from welfare. But red states, like fundamentally, don't even run their own finances. They have to pull billions from the federal government every year because blue states have to foot that bill. So, and then they fight for lower
Yeah,
taxes.
no, that is
because they still can't figure out how to pay their bills, and they want lower taxes every time. It's hilarious.
Yeah, no, that like is factually wrong, but you know what? You go off of, your own ideal of how the federal government works.
Here's a chart. You see all the red states? That doesn't mean that they're Republican. That just means that they receive more than they pay into the federal government. Most of those states that are red are also Republican states. Historically, the South,
Yep.
mostly Republican and conservative the entire history of the United States. They have never been able to pay their own fucking bills. They're usually crime-ridden. And California has to pay for their bills. Texas just got to where I'm pretty sure they're negative now. The Department of Education is definitely going to flip the script on this because it was like 20% of Texas school system, but now it's gone and Trump gets to use it for tax rebates. But this is factually
Right.
true. This is the shows all the green states, mostly blue. They pay this country's bills and have to carry all of the welfare red states along with them for the ride.
Right, that's just because of the fact that point of entry, like those are where a lot of the wealthy individuals wind up living.
Oh, I thought they were moving away from those states.
A lot of them wind up living inside of, like, shoot, I could name 10 factories that are within, like,
I could
some
really
of them I could
care
even.
less about having to subsidize the absolute fuck out of your town to exist because it sounds like you need a lot of government help, and that's a leftist thing. If you want to fight against it and vote on the right, you can, but we're the ones who do all that.
Yeah, but you're full of shit.
Okay, and how's that?
You want to know where a majority of Michigan's like subsidies wind up going towards? Like you look up, like, you can put all of these states, but what you got to do is go county by county per individual state. You do not have to, like, if I were to just simply paint a wall red and then somebody winds up hawking a loogie on it and then you point out a green spot, but a majority of the state, like I'm saying that, like, what you're talking about is, like, when it comes down to these subsidies, yes, Michigan, we do receive a lot more than we wind up putting into it, but that's due to specific counties. That is not the entirety of the state. It is, like, a lot of these areas, you look at individual counties, they are the ones that are acting like a parasite. Those are also, coincidentally, the areas that wind up turning a lot of these states that would be red if you were to look at them by county by county.
If you gave them
it's
DEI. I love that.
like Like
I love that. Instead of
it
counting actual
realistically
votes,
is.
you want to divide up the land and do the whole thing where we disenfranchise people historically through gerrymandering. You want to play that game so that you can win some elections. You don't want to actually count
Yeah, that
votes.
is not what I'm like. That is not what I'm playing at. But
It's
historically there have been like counties inside of Michigan. There have been counties in Pennsylvania. Heck, there have been counties inside of California where a lot of them it's just like, look, you look at everything around it, and then it's just because of the fact that the Electoral College works the way as is.
Yeah, without the Electoral
Where
College, conservatives would be non-existent. They would have been gone like
except for the
30 years
fact
ago.
that
30 years ago. You haven't won a popular election in 30 years? You guys have had
except
to
for
gerrymander
Donald
your
Trump
way.
because except for Donald Trump,
Even
the
his
last
first
election,
elec- even 1%.
no, I'm talking about the
1%.
2020 election.
1.7%. He won by 1.7%, and you guys are high stepping. And it's the first time in 30 years because he went around saying
Yes,
that people
but you
were
just
eating
said that
cats
it
and
never
dogs.
happened.
Yeah, and the first time because he went around saying people were eating cats and dogs. He went around. He ran a very fascist campaign and said Kamala
You
wasn't
can call
black.
it
It was just
fascist.
all sorts of weird shit to win
Well,
this
she
election.
statistically isn't. She
Statistically what?
claims to be. Well, she claims to be black, but she's not black. She's Haitian. Like
No, she's not.
her father came from Haiti. Her
No.
mother was an Irish American
He's
woman.
Afro-Jamaican. Afro-Jamaican.
He came from Haiti.
By the way, how did people get to Haiti? How did the black people get to Haiti?
Due to the Spaniards, that had nothing to do with. Like
What about
that was its.
Jamaica?
All
He was
right. So are we
Afro-Jamaican.
talking? He
He's
was
Afro-Jamaican.
Afro-Jamaican. Afro-Jamaican, born in Haiti. Whatever.
Okay. Where did black Jamaicans come from? How did they get there?
Well, that was due to the African slave trade, which was founded by the Spaniards and also the Dutch.
And what do we so what does black people include? What is it to you? What is it to who gets to call themselves black? So not Jamaicans, not Haitians. Who gets to call themselves black?
No one, because you're either American or you're not American. We are all shades of wheat.
Okay, that's not an answer because she's definitely black and you're saying she's not. What's your criteria?
There is specifically a thing when it comes down to American politics, when it comes down to the question of what is the black person.
Yeah,
but in
because
reality,
you just conflated like a nationality with a race. The
yes.
nation you're from
no,
does
actually,
not
that
determine
was
your race.
right. And I could call myself a Korean woman right now, and that wouldn't mean jack shit. Shoot, Elizabeth Warren went away with calling herself like Indian, well, Native American for 45 fucking years, even though statistically she genetically is the most European person on the planet.
Awesome.
Having any sort of melanin does not automatically make you like this title. You can call yourself that.
What's your proof for fucking Kamala not being black? What's your criteria for being not black? Because someone from Jamaica is definitely black. Someone from Haiti is definitely black if they present black. Right?
By that logic, an Asian with melanin is also black.
Sure, if they want to say they're black and they're from Asia, yeah. Yeah,
right. So you get
Asians.
a blonde-haired, blue-eyed individual with like pale skin. He starts calling himself black.
Did you know that there are black people in Asia? Being black and Asian are not mutually exclusive. Asian is a
no, I'm just saying that.
Or,
right, and there is no nationality that
China.
is black.
Right.
Oh, now you're bringing up China.
Now you're learning the difference between nationality and race. So race is
and
a
I'm
social
saying,
construct. Race, we depending on where you are in the world and when you exist, we say this type of person is black. So back like a few years ago, Italians weren't considered white, but now today you'd be like, they're definitely white. What are you fucking talking about? This is a very nuanced topic, and now I'm sitting here waiting how you can justify President Trump saying Kamala is not black when we all fucking know we can look at her and her parents and say, yeah, she's definitely black. Her mom's Indian, but her dad's fucking Afro-Jamaican, and she's black. She went to a black college. Historically, she went to Brown. She was in a fucking black sorority. She's black.
Yep.
By the way.
You can, like, Indians can call themselves black. All it is just filling out a thing on a piece of paperwork. That is all it really
It's
requires.
a social construct. So you got to tell me, how's she not black? How's she not black?
It's simple. I never denied that she is black. I just simply find the fact that Trump saying that she's not black is funny. And you spending this amount of time just like on these intellectual loopholes.
It's fascist.
You can call it fascist, but that is not the definition of fascism.
He wants us to fight over this.
Like, all I'm doing is sitting here laughing. He doesn't
want to present a fix for the economy or the housing crisis or anything that was relevant at all. He wanted us to talk about whether or not people were eating cats and dogs, whether or not she was black. We spent fucking months on this. No one even knew that Kamala had policies. We were just focusing on this shit.
Yes, and that is the difference between your average person and people like you who just enjoy debating on TikTok, because of the fact that I quite literally have done nothing but just basically be like, yep, nope, yep. Yeah, for like quite literally the past 10 minutes, more or less, and you just basically try to take that and just be like, how is Kamala not black? Like, and then calling that fascism, when by definition of fascism, that would not even.
It's definitely sexist, it's sexist, it's racist, it's othering.
Oh, now you're calling it sexist, you're calling it racist? Bro,
yeah,
you were just finding new.
Was definitely.
Bro, you were just finding loopholes and words that mean nothing to your average person.
Is sexism. It's one of the 14 tenets.
Except for the fact that it quite literally isn't. Fascism is when you take the rights of the people, and unless they conscribe to the government's philosophy, regardless of whatever it is, it will result inside of the death of its people for the basic right of human free speech.
Okay,
so
fascism is a type of politics, it's not a type of government.
Except for the fact that by definition, it is a type of government where the
authoritarian is what you're probably describing. I'm talking about Trump's fascist politics, where he's emboldened everybody to feel sexist and racist.
Like, you can hold on a sec. I will literally pull up.
Fascism is just palingenetic ultranationalism, and like empowering people to feel like, ooh, I am part of this tribe. And fuck your feelings. So when Trump says, "Oh, Kamala
by Google
is not black," basically he's flooding the airwaves and controlling the media in a sense indirectly. This is what he's been taught to do by his mentor, Roy Cohn. He basically just shits in the media and just shotguns shit into the media, and we have to fight about it all day. Nobody gets to learn anything about anyone's policies. It's just straight up fascism. Putting in things on repeat, like Hitler did. Just putting misinformation on speakers is what Hitler did for the public to hear. That's pretty much what Trump is doing. He's just saying things that he knows the media will put on repeat in and out all day.
All right. By the Webster Dictionary. All right. Fascism often is a political society or movement or regime that. Hold on. You want me to actually continue, or are you like making a happy face and like trying to worm your way out? Are you? All right.
Keep going.
Anywho, that exists national offense, race, the individual that associated with centralized acristic government held by dictatorial leader. Okay, then, so by definition, Trump is not dictatorial, because I can also pull that definition if you need me to state
I would say
interest.
Trump is more of an authoritative. He's centralizing power.
Yes.
He is basically concentrating power in the executive branch, more specifically under the president. He wants all of the authority. So like right now, he can literally control the entire world's entire economy. Just him.
You
he
do
also,
realize every person who's ever held the title of presidency also has the same exact thing, but he's the only one who's actually open about it?
Yeah, no, he's just invoking wartime emergency rules. So like he's saying this is a matter of national security, and that's how he's getting away with it. It's what all authoritarians do. Most authoritarians do this. They invoke wartime law, and they invoke invasion law and stuff like that, and then they pretty much provoke wartime so that they could keep doing this, like Venezuela, stuff like that.
All right. So by calling him a fascist, you are implying that he is running an autocratic rule, which means that he has absolute control. He does not.
He's trying to. He's working his way into that. Like, it's just because he doesn't have everything right now doesn't mean he'll never do it, or that's not his goal. Like right now, he's doing everything he can to call out judges for them to be impeached if they stop him with a federal injunction. He's calling for Congress to pass laws so that he can neuter federal judges. He's doing all of this right in front of you.
Except every president has also done that.
No, not every president has done that. No.
Barack Obama did that 478 times, like specifically calling for a reversal of judges' rules. And I can just
did he call for their impeachment?
Yes, he did, actually.
What was their impeachable offense?
Let me see then. There was a judge in the state of Maine. Like, this is just a random one that I just clicked on. There was a judge in Maine that back inside of 2010 wound up opposing Obama. Okay, then. So
no,
just
he didn't.
going to.
It says no, former President Barack Obama did not call for impeachment of judges. Rather, there were efforts by some in Congress to justify impeaching him during his presidency, and later some Republicans blocked his Supreme Court nominee, while some Democrats later filed impeachment articles against a judge who ruled against a Trump executive order, but Obama himself did not initiate or widely call for judge impeachments. Prominently false story claimed Obama said an impeached president couldn't appoint judges, but this originated from fake news. No, he didn't impeach or called to impeach judges. That's also fascist. Trump doxing and calling for the judges over his cases, calling for them to be publicly disavowed, using his position and his whatever, his public image to do this. He even listed the address.
Fascist.
He even listed the address. Yeah, he's doing is he's doing the common enemy thing. That's one of the tenets, and he's calling for indirectly calling for harm.
Definitionally, by definition, he does not have absolute control. He does not have any of the things that by definition. You do realize that me merely saying that you talked over me by your own logic would be the exact thing that you are accusing me of. Well, not accusing me, but accusing Trump, of being a fascist, and anyone who supports him of being a fascist.
You would have
you
to
do realize
have to do all 14 of those things. So if I did all 14 things, then you could say I'm fascist, but I'm not trying to intertwine religion and government. I'm not scapegoating.
Yeah, he's not either.
Immigrants. He absolutely is.
Yeah, no, he's fully separate of the
His
church
whole
and
cabinet's
state.
full of Christian nationalists, and he started a federal anti-Christian bias task force that is literally for a one religion.
Yeah, no, except for the fact that that is not true.
Okay, that is a
what
thing he
is
did
that,
and ran on.
What do you call, again, he did not run on creating an entirely ethno-Christian nation. That is not something that
it was on page 13 of of Agenda 47. It was like halfway through it, and it said that he will start an anti-Christian federal task force to root out all of the hate that Christians are getting right now.
Yeah, except for the fact that, like, what the
And
fuck
he was talking
thing
about,
are you specifically quoting? Because, like,
I'll
if
pull it
you're
up for you.
reading...
I'll pull it up right here.
All right.
This is DonaldJTrump.com. Excuse the pop-up for donations. I'm sure he's got one. Oh. And platform. And then you can read past this. Task.
Shoot,
Okay. We are defenders of the
about this.
First Amendment and the right to religious liberty. It protects the right not only to worship according to the dictates of conscience, but also an act in accordance to those beliefs, not in just places of worship, but in everyday life. Our ranks include men and women from every faith and tradition, but we respect the right for every American to follow his or her deeply held beliefs. To protect religious liberty, Republicans can support a new federal task force on fighting anti-Christian bias that will investigate all forms of illegal discrimination, harassment, and persecution against Christians in America. Every single person that will come on after this will promise me that this is a Christian nation, and this is the movement that Trump started with Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert, and all those fucking weirdos. They want this to be a Christian nation.
Well, no, all that is saying is that, like, specifically a task force for investigation on discrimination towards Christians. That's what it sounded like to me. You do realize there's already task force for that, right? And
there's ones for the Christians too.
You do realize if a Muslim burns a Christian person's car, then it's likely that a judge will deem the Muslim person innocent if the Christian person as...
What are you basing this off of?
The fact that I've lived in Dearborn.
Okay. All right, you're gonna have to show me some like prosecutions that didn't happen, or some records, some trends. You might name one or something, but then we're gonna have to look at like actual trends. Is this actually happening? But even if it is, it doesn't matter, because what you're saying is,
oh yes,
Christians
because it doesn't matter because they're Christian.
Especially deserve the right to hold hands with the government.
I'm not I'm not saying like that Christians should hold hand with the government. I don't think that any individual religion should be entirely like...
Yeah, Trump does.
He was trying to say that... Jesus Christ.
It's right here.
No, it's
on his website.
I know, it's because of the fact that he's saying that because of the fact that
she holds televangelist like prayer time. She accepts $1,000 donations for prayers with your own personal angel.
Yeah, no, that's her fucking business. That is one of those fucking mega church type things.
We pay her money now. Our taxes go to her. Love that.
Yes, because she's a government employee that
who's Christian. Professionally.
You do realize that there are police officers who exist out there that are genuinely some of the worst people, and those are also paid by our tax dollars. Shoot, there's firefighters that are racist. There are police officers who do horrible things to children and get put on the registry.
I don't want my money going to them.
Yeah, like, just because you can point at people that individually are pieces of shit doesn't mean that
people that Trump is appointing. This isn't just like by system. Like, we end up with bad people. Some places like Trump saw this person, like, that's my person, and decided.
Like I said, it was a 30%. Like I said, it was a 30% disagreeal. I think the dude's a piece of shit. I think that he does hire some people that shouldn't have certain jobs. Like I said, there's a 30% thing that I am Like
It
just
seems
like
like
I
this is
don't
like 99%. Like Trump and his tariffs and the economy, none of this is good. None of this is good. None of this has any oversight. He gets to do all of it by himself in his office, behind closed doors. None of us get to say anything. Congress can't stop him. Can't do anything. The judges are all Trump appointees. No checks and balances. We are living in an autocracy almost. Just because he's not in your face and waving it around doesn't mean it's not happening.
Dude, I could oh my god. Talking to you is quite frankly giving me a headache because of the fact that I am hearing the retardation coming out of your mouth.
You know that's a
And all
slur,
it
right?
is,
It's an ableist slur. You can't say that.
dude, I'm autistic. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, me too, and I care.
Yes, and quite
Why are you
frankly, it
saying
is
that
a
after using the R slur? Why would you allude to that?
no, I'm just saying it is my Second Amendment right, regardless of the fact that you can.
That just means the government can't come after you, but I can. Yeah, TikTok already, they just gave me a warning. I got a violation for hate speech. Do I realize I have a Second Amendment right? I got an itchy trigger finger on that kick button, that's for sure. Guys, I don't want to make fun of, if that's what he says all the time. Thank you for kicking him. Anytime though. You do realize we are at 166,000 likes and we should be at 170. And that you should follow me. And that I have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio, and that I love you so much. We've been live for 4 hours. Oh shit. Should have kicked him much sooner. No way. What's the R stand for on your hat? Really cool. It's Team Rocket. Team Rocket. Pokemon. No Taco Bell tonight. No, I'm not on a cleanse. Not on a Taco Bell cleanse right now. Right all the time. That's right. Beans and rice. Oh no. You called the number? Oh Jesus. Hold on. It's on D&D right now. All right, the number's on. The number's on. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
It is.
Nice. What do you like about Trump?
I like that you're a fucking pussy ass nigger bitch and you like to
Hello.
What's up? I like Trump.
Oh my god. Rough out here in these streets, chat. Chat. Chat, it's time. This time. It is time. Chat, follow the stream if you want to see these debates. We do these all the time. I love y'all. I am going to call it, again, the crazies. The crazies are out in force tonight. I love y'all. Chat, I'm going to go hang out in my Discord. If you guys want to hang out, come hang out in my Discord. I'll see y'all there. Yeah, I need to, yeah. I love y'all. Chat. I do really. It takes time to realize that I am on your side. Do you guys remember Colby Calais? I know you do. Didn't I? All right, chat. I love you.